You seem to have these questions that you know don't have an answer. Then you try to find them for everybody else. They keep trying to tell you that they think they know you best. How can they claim to know that when you don't know yourself? Don't look back, don't give up, just be my manic daydream. Get some help, will be yourself, the curse of a manic daydream. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Oh, ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Be my manic daydream. Just because you're harder than the hell you claim to live in doesn't mean they got you with your back against the wall. You've been running in circles ever since you learned your shapes, but there's no way to stop you when you claim to know it all. Don't look back, don't give up, just be my manic daydream. Get some help, will be yourself, the curse of a manic daydream. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Oh, ba ba ba.
Hi, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome. This is a bonus stream. This isn't on the schedule. Hello. It's a Mario Kart 8. I'm here with Big. Well, not yet. I have not unmuted yet, but Big reached out, wanted to do some Mario Kart 8 together. So that's what's gonna happen. It's unscheduled. Well, like, we planned it, but it's off. It's not on the regular schedule. You know, like, it was scheduled. Like, we were like, okay, we'll do it at this time and on this day, but it's off of the normal schedule. So yeah, let's get in the call here. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, why can't I hear you? It looks like you're picking up on my stream somehow, but I can't hear you. What is up with that?
Hold on. I gotta
Weird.
switch my scenes and shit. Hold on. There we go.
Can y'all hear Big? Why can't I?
I can hear you.
I got something weird going on with my speakers and stuff. Why can't I hear you? That's so bizarre. How would the stream pick you up, but not my headphones? Let me figure that out. Voice and video. Oh, I gotta turn off streamer mode, I think. Oh no, I think I'm fine.
Nothing like a stream that a cloud stream that breaks on the first try.
Set that. How about that?
Hi.
I can hear you now.
Hey.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was weird. I've never seen that happen before.
I'm so used to it. Like, for some reason, Discord doesn't like to change the default when it comes to the headsets.
Yeah,
no
but it's
matter
the
what one you're
same
using.
headphones I always use. So.
Oh, then that's even weirder.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How are you today?
I'm good. Did you know that your reactive image is already preset up and I didn't have to do anything but copy and paste?
I did know that.
Well, you could have said something.
Sorry. Well, I just assumed, like, because it just defaults into whatever you have set up already.
Yeah, I'm not used to people actually having one set up. I usually gotta force them to make it.
Right. Yeah, I had one set up. But I thought you meant for like the VOD thumbnail, because that's what I was asking for.
Oh, I never changed my VOD thumbnail.
Oh, I like when I put it on YouTube. And I like to have it ready before stream because I tweet out with the VOD thumbnail. Because I think it looks nice for the tweet.
Yeah, it looks all pretty.
Yeah. Oh, how are you today? I already asked you? Did you already answer that?
I'm good. I don't remember being asked. But
Okay.
I woke up like literally an hour ago. So, you know.
I left work less than an hour ago. So,
there you go.
yeah. It was a big day. Very busy day. I didn't know if I would be able to make this. I already told you that, but
yeah.
The audience hasn't heard this. So,
all right. I mean, is everything okay? Everything good?
Yeah, it's just very busy.
Oh, okay.
What kind of pizza place?
A
lot of people want pizza today.
Yeah, I deal with the business side of phone, Teams, email. I just realized I had YouTube going in the background this entire fucking time. Oh my fucking god. Oops. So that was Let's Game It Out that everybody got to hear for the last 10 minutes. Sorry. Oops. But yeah, I work for a phone company, but I work for the business side that deals with the email team.
Oh.
So I technically don't have to talk to people. So the only people that usually annoy me are my own agents, because I'm like the not supervisor, but like assistant supervisor. Yeah.
Yeah, I work in the kitchen, so the only people bothering me are the people I work with. And some of them really bother me.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Unfortunately, that can happen.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that today won't have any kind of stressful maps or people throwing blue shells at us all the time. I'm sure it will go
a Mario
perfectly
Kart
well.
game being stressful? No. No, that would never happen.
Never.
It's going to be a relaxing time.
We're going to have a good old time and nobody's going to scream any kind of obscenities. Never.
Never. Have you already set up a room, or should I?
We're going to join an online room.
Okay. How do we do that together? I don't think I've ever done that before.
So one of us joins in, and then the other goes through the friend list to join.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna jump into worldwide, and then you just hit me through friends.
I didn't know you could do that.
You can't set up a mass room in private for some reason. I don't know why they don't have that in there. But then again, it's Nintendo, and everything they do breaks.
Yeah.
I've got Daisy going. All right, I'm searching for players now. Let's hope that it's a room that's not too full, so you don't have to wait.
Right.
And I'm already spectating, but it's not full. So when this race ends,
I was able to. It gave me the option to join immediately. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I play online all the time, just not with other people.
Yeah, this is the only way to get us all into the same room with just a bunch of randos.
Well, apparently we're not making our own.
Nah, then we'd just be racing each other.
Yeah. I guess we could let chat in, but my fear with doing that is I don't feel like I have a big enough following to do things that rely on chat.
Yep. That's kind of why, like, while I want to play Cult of the Lamb on stream, I know that I can't reliably have a chat that would be able to do much with me. Mm-hmm. And my cult would fill out within like 2 seconds. None of these are good new ones. Just screw you, random.
We could add computers, but that's not as fun.
Yeah, that's no fun. Is that you down there in the pink?
I'm spectating.
You're spectating?
Yeah, it says you're spectating. Get ready.
Oh, good. Well, I guess other people came in before you came in.
Guess so.
I'm in.
Well, I'll spectate you then.
I'm gonna lose. I'm playing as Daisy, so you know who to look at.
All right.
Oh wow, we actually went to a random. Holy crap!
Well, I guess I won't have much to offer for a little bit here. Hopefully, someone drops out soon.
You
my
get to
sake.
be the color commentator, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not great at that. Oh, look, it already started me on you. Probably defaulted with the person I joined.
Maybe.
I would hope they're smart enough to do that, but we are talking about Nintendo here, so
Yeah.
it could just randomly happen.
One of the fears for the new Pokemon coming out is that lovely. Oh God, yes, right on the tracks. That's where I want to be.
Yep. Oh, I love it. Your Discord reactive is perfectly covering your placement. So if you're watching my stream, you can just like pretend that he's,
that I'm winning.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Never mind those cars in front. Those are a lap behind.
We
on the first lap.
Yours is just covering up the a little bit of the what lap it is.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll look like when I actually
What
get
the
in.
fuck? The train jumps?
Oh, I didn't see. The camera was facing the other way on my end.
Really?
Yeah, it was like looking at you head on.
Huh.
It's using dynamic camera angles.
Yeah. Well, if anybody wants to know, I am currently in second.
You can kind of like make it out. Like it's not completely covering it. Greg is
no
proving
banana.
that.
I mean, no bananas.
You mentioned
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I haven't. The only mainline Pokemon I've played is Y.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, I enjoy Pokemon as conceptually, but I just don't play a lot of the games. I grew up with the anime. I played the new Pokemon Snap. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the new Snap was really good.
New mainline games are such a commitment because they're long. Mainline Pokemon games are long.
I would say that for all of them except for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield are they're really really fast.
And I say that as a person playing through every Kingdom Hearts game on stream.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't gonna comment on that, but it's fine.
Oh look, I'm in. Cool.
Yay! Now we can suffer together.
Yeah. I'm the one with the pink hair.
With the pink hair. Hey, okay. Much easier to pick out.
Mm-hmm.
Snowland, sure, it's new. Why not? But yeah, Sword and Shield is so quick. Like even the grinding really doesn't mean much because you just get the XP candies from the raid dens and blast your Pokemon up to like high enough levels to fly through the game. It's arguably pretty bad.
Well, that's the thing too. Every time there's new games, I hear fans complaining, and I'm like, is this fans being toxic or is it genuine concerns?
A little bit of both. I wasn't originally on board with people's assumption of the animation, but as I went further into the game, I was like, yeah, okay. They really could have done better with this.
Puppy's doing well. She's not in here right now.
Puppo.
I got two puppies, and one was hanging out with us for a little bit last night.
Yeah. My parents actually got a new puppy. I
Yeah,
have met him
two.
twice.
Two, Greg.
Oh god. I'm falling off. Come back.
Because they weren't both here. They've both been around on occasion.
Why didn't you tell me? Oh no. I'm doing terrible.
Ah, shit. That Waluigi pushed me into the whatever those are. The drum guys.
I have no idea. Something from Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I don't play a lot of the Donkey Kong games.
Me neither.
Last one I played was the 64.
I played a little bit of the first one. I'm right behind you. Now I'm right in front of you.
How dare you? How dare you pass Daisy? The new star of Mario Strikers.
Is Daisy your favorite Mario character?
She's my favorite princess, if that means anything.
Mine's Rosalina. But both favorite character and favorite princess.
Ah. Rosalina is definitely second. Daisy is just fun because they can give her a weird personality.
Yeah, I do like Daisy. She and Luigi have like the most personality in the Mario series.
And probably also the most non-toxic relationship in the entire series, too.
Mm-hmm. That's because Daisy can stand up for herself. She doesn't need Luigi to come rescue her every 3 days.
Right. Also hasn't somehow caught the eye of a turtle monster.
Right.
Who may or may have not slept with her. Who knows? Oh yeah, that drove right into those green shells. That was smart of me.
I mean, I guess Mario needed to rescue Daisy like twice, but
Yeah.
you know, that's
Are those even canon?
nothing. I think so. I mean, what is Mario canon, honestly?
True. Very true. Very fair.
I do know.
Hey, I found you.
I do know there is a subreddit that why would auto steering put me right in the grass? What the fuck?
You're using auto steering? Oh,
I
no
would
wonder
fall
you're
off
beating
the
me.
stage otherwise.
Cheating.
What was I saying?
Something about Reddit, which is always a good sign.
Yes, there is a subreddit I've stumbled across dedicated to like treating Mario as if there is a consistent canon.
Oh God,
And,
yeah,
like,
I can only imagine
And
how
like
horrible it is.
discussing what it would be. It looks like people are having like fun. They're just like discussing like what the timeline would be and you know how
like-
other elements, you know, other
Yeah.
continuity that doesn't exist, but if it did, how would it work?
Yeah, to not to be like to bring up this streamer, but like I was watching an old VOD of Barry's where he was given the like a proposed timeline, and it
Well, we
was
talk
just
about Barry all the
insane.
time, so don't even worry.
Okay, cool. Look, I might watch his streams a lot for the VODs and use them as fucking sleep material because I can't sleep without noise anymore.
Mm.
So I gotta have something on, and the
Mhm.
TV works. But yeah, there was like one where it was this huge fucking map for like that, and it was just insane the way it looked. I'm gonna pop your stream's chat out so I can see if anybody yells at me.
Oh yeah, I've been
In your
popping
stream.
your. I try to do that whenever I stream with other people.
Yeah, I don't. Most of the people just are people like that are friends who don't stream that join me, so I'm not used to it.
There was one time and Greg was there too. I did like an archipelago with like 8 other people, and I'm like, I'm not having all your chats out. Sorry. Oh fuck yes, Excitebike.
Yay!
No, I don't watch Barry's streams that often. Normally because he just plays games I don't care about. But I love the highlight videos.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes like I can't catch a stream just because I'll either be asleep at the time or I'll be streaming at the same time, and I don't want to come in like at the middle point and be confused.
Mm. What's your time zone? What time is it for you right now?
I'm actually on the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just slept all day. That's fine.
I work a night shift.
Got it.
Yeah. So I'm on my weekend right now, but normally it's 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. So
Oh yeah, that archipelago was actually the first time I ever finished Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh shit.
I had never beaten the game before, and I did it in an archipelago randomizer for the first time.
So okay,
Not the best plan, but
I was thinking when you said archipelago, like you guys were singing like together or some
No,
shit, like
that's
a singing stream.
That's what's that called? That's not called an archipelago. That's called a what is the word for that? An archipelago is like a landmass, a type of landmass.
Oh, arpeggio is what I was thinking of.
Acapella. That's what. No. So an archipelago is like a multi-world randomizer, but we're not all playing the same game.
Oh yeah, I think I've dropped in on that stream for a little bit.
Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. That took me like 9 hours. That day was a blur for me.
Yeah.
Once
you pass the 6 hour mark. Yeah, once you pass the 6 hour mark, it's just like everything runs together.
Uh-huh. Oh, each world is an island. That makes sense. Motherfucking banana sniper.
Now that I think about it, that is what an archipelago is, a group of islands. Stop
managed
hitting
to
me
land
as
a
soon as I
banana
get a stride,
on top
damn
of
you.
me.
You got bananaed?
Yeah. Someone from behind threw it right on top of me. I didn't mean to use that mushroom, but I did. So. Mario Kart 8 used to be my go-to if I just wanted to hop on and do something competitive for a little bit.
Damn it, Chris, look it out of the way.
I've gotten really into multiverses now.
Yeah.
I haven't played too much recently because I finished the Battle Pass, but the first real season starts tomorrow, so I'll have a reason to play some more.
Give you a thing to do. I've been playing Tower of Fantasy, which
I'm not familiar.
dropped. It's the way I like to think about it is it's basically what Genshin tried to bill itself as when it first came out. Only its multiplayer actually exists because it's an actual like MMO setup.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And thankfully I've not had a single incentive to want to buy anything because they have just been dumping like summon stuff on us the entire time. So
nice.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Apparently we are getting, like, they just dropped this on us randomly. They're like, oh, hey, by the way, when the update goes live tomorrow, the, like, opening screen is going to have character announcements on it. I was like, oh
shit.
Okay. Like, you'll see characters we haven't announced yet. And I was like, okay, well, I'll probably be at work when that happens, so I'll see it online.
Character announcements. Later. Like, I thought you meant, like, characters popping in and going, hey, we're about to do this or some shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, we start this out inverted. All right.
Oh, okay. But there are, like, they're just, like, equivalent to, like, $1 with the premium currency. You can buy announcer packs in the game that let the different characters be your announcer. And I got the one for Steven Universe. Because
there you go.
I love that show. I thought he was going to be my main, and then I played him in the closed alpha and was like, oh, no. He's kind of...
Do you think you'll give him his depressed skin?
His depressed skin? Maybe. He's got... What does he have now? He has his default, and they gave him Coach Steven, which is a summer skin, so that's going to go away when the summer ends.
Oh, they're going to take the skins away that you own?
Oh, no, I mean, like, it just you won't be able to buy it. They'll still have it, but it'll be out of the shop.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm sure it'll come back next summer.
Yeah.
If we're doing seasonal skins, I'm hoping for some fun Halloween ones.
Should be interesting to see.
Mm-hmm. I saw a concept of someone did of characters dressing as other playable characters for Halloween skins. Perfect timing on that sound horn.
I'm still not over the fact that LeBron James is in the fucking game.
It's so funny. I'm all for it because
I understand why. It's just yeah. My brain is going, huh?
I'm all for it because I just love the most batshit off the wall crossovers, and that fits the bill. I can't wait to see how else, what other weird shit they put in.
What are they gonna put Michael Jordan in? He was in the original,
right? See,
God, I'm coming with you.
My idea was he could be a skin for LeBron, but my only issue with that is one of LeBron's moves is very specifically like a LeBron James meme.
Yeah.
The one of him with like both of his arms out.
Yeah, the weird pointing / accusatory, whatever it was.
He was probably like complaining to the ref about something.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
That's what it looks like.
But that's one of his moves, is to do that. So that's the only reason I think they wouldn't make other players be a skin for him. Third place, I'll take it.
I have been doing terrible. I'm all the way back in 9th.
Come on, you were the one talking big game.
I know. Why do you think I talked big game? It's so I could come out and fail immediately. Who uses Twitter to tell the truth? Come on.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You know, Waluigi Pinball is right there, but Music Park is my favorite.
Music
fucking
Park
place.
is so good.
I love the music at the park.
It sounds so
Electrodome
nice
is
when
like-
you go over the xylophone.
Oh yeah, and then Electrodome is also a lot of fun too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both of those are great. But yeah, I know the next character for the game is Morty, and then Rick.
Yeah,
sometime later.
There was a lot of leaks about the Rick and Morty character coming to the game from what I
Yeah.
saw.
I'm shocked that Morty's
Well,
coming
we're
before
sorry,
Rick,
Greg.
because there were more leaks for Rick.
We're sorry, Greg. Too bad you have bad taste.
It's maybe not the most fun to drive on, but the music makes up for it.
It's got one of my favorite clip moments from a different collab stream that I did, where the person who I was racing with literally went off of a ramp and flew over the fence. And I just happened to be right next to him at the time. Oh boy, a track I have no idea what I'm doing on. I'm sure I'll do great.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with Mario Kart DS, so Waluigi Pinball has no nostalgia factor for me.
Yeah.
It's a great track though. I'm still in agreement with that. I love the aesthetics on it.
Oh yeah, it looks
But-
fucking cool.
But Mario Kart Wii has all the nostalgia factor for me.
I mean, I'm old. I grew up with 64 and then had Double Dash and then had Wii. I never had the DS versions of the game.
I own every Mario Kart in some way. Or at least have access to playing it, because
Yeah.
an argument could be made that you don't own the games in Switch Online.
Yeah, true.
And that's the only way I have for SNES. But
I'm just getting a good clip and you hit me with the red shell, you bastard.
I got hit
Fuck
with
you,
the
leave me
boomerang.
go. Was that you with the boomerang?
No, I got hit with the boomerang.
Oh, okay. I was in first for like 2 seconds.
But yeah, they added Coconut Mall, so I was happy from the first wave. I was like, oh, that's perfect. That's all I need.
That's it. All I need.
I love
Done.
Coconut Mall. And then they updated Coconut Mall with Wave 2, so I was like, hell yeah.
I am being just inundated with fucking stuff. Stop it, please.
I mean, isn't that the Mario Kart experience?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there we go. I thought I was too far behind, but I got him.
No, 2 stars. Oh god. Okay, it was fine. What? Crystal. I got too close to you and I took one of your red shells to the face.
I am still, like, so indoctrinated by Mario Kart Wii that I do shake for tricks.
I mean, it'd probably work if you turned on motion,
I
motion
do.
controls.
I do. You don't need tilt on to shake for tricks, but I don't. Like, I shake instead of pressing R, because that's what Mario Kart Wii taught me.
Fuck. You little Italian bastard. I'm gonna get you, Gogeta.
It took me a little while to realize that in this one, regular controls are better than motion.
Yeah.
I was
mean,
like,
that's-
no, I played Mario Kart Wii. That's how you play Mario Kart.
To be fair, it's always the motion controls have always been trash on Mario Kart games since they came up with the idea. Enjoy being tiny, you bastards.
Okay, I will.
Oh,
Wow,
sorry.
this rocks. Oh, I'm not.
I didn't mean to call you a bastard. I thought you were behind me.
Call me whatever you want. That's not true, but
Yeah. All right, that was a cool shot, even if I was fucking losing. See Daisy from like the front and going forward through the cannon. That was pretty cool. What do we got?
speaking of Mario Kart Wii,
Toad Circuit. for the 3DS. When's Frontier supposed to come out to talk about random shit?
Sonic
Is
Frontiers?
there even a date? Yeah, is there
This
even a
year.
date for it yet?
No date yet, but this year.
There you go.
And they
So
said they're
probably-
not delaying it, which isn't a good thing to say, but for a Sonic game.
It's never a good thing to say for a Sonic game.
But I'm still keeping my hopes up because
Yeah,
I like what
I hope.
I like what it seems like they're doing with the story.
I hope it's not another Sonic Boom and or 06.
Yeah. Well, they got Ian Flynn writing the story, so we should at least have a good story. Or he's not writing the story, but he's writing the dialogue. So.
So he might have a stupid story to work with, but he can put something around it.
Yeah. Because I mean, his work on the IDW comics is phenomenal.
I'm still not over the fact that the original comic artist for Sonic is a total bastard.
Oh, Ken Penders? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
That is incredible.
Well, he thinks he owns the concept of Knuckles having a dad. He got pissed off that the movie gave Knuckles a dad. Because he's like, no, it was my idea, and I didn't compensate me.
My idea. I'm the only one who could think of characters having dads. Nobody's had a dad before I existed.
You don't own... He has a family. That's just inherent.
Ah, boy. It's truly incredible to see just how some people react to that kind of shit.
Yeah. Speaking of, the Sonic movies are incredible.
I still need to see the second one.
Oh, it's so good. I'm at a point, honestly, where I prefer the movies and the comics over the games because there's a cohesive story connecting them.
Yeah, and
every
you don't
game
gotta play a weird fucking speed map that's either over in 2 seconds or going way too long.
The games just haven't had story, real story since, I hate to say it, 06.
Yeah.
06 was
right.
the last one to have a story that mattered.
Yeah, a cohesive story. Yeah, I would agree with that.
All the rest of them has been here's the
tried.
gimmick, here's the reason it exists. Sonic's gonna fight Eggman.
Yeah.
Maybe here's a new character that helps him.
Or
Unleash.
you could just make your own character. What about that?
Yeah.
And then everybody was disappointed.
Yeah.
I wasn't, because I'm not a huge Sonic fan in the first place. So I was like, okay, I'll play this. It
I'm
seems
gonna
like
be
it'll be
honest,
fun.
I didn't hate Forces.
Yeah.
It's
I had
not
time with it.
great, but I've called it, I've dubbed it the worst good Sonic game.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's still good, but anything worse than it is bad.
Every time I just get a good clip and somebody fucks me. Damn you, player. That was my box of stuff. I would say their name, but that's their name. It's just player. Using a default B.
Default Bs. It's
Oh
not
my
like the
God.
Switch really encourages you to make them, unless you have Miitopia.
That's true.
They need to make a Tomodachi Life sequel for the Switch.
Yeah. That'd be something fun to just fuck around with.
Yeah, I picked up my old copy Tomodachi Life for a few days, and then I was like, okay, I've had my fill of this.
I remember what this game was. You came in first. Look at you go.
I did.
I suck. Ooh,
But yeah,
Baby
the,
Park. You know I gotta vote for it.
Sonic Movie 2 just came out on Blu-ray, this week? No. Yes? Yeah, earlier this week.
Really?
Made sure to pick that up. Yeah, it was weird. It's one of the longest periods I've seen between theater and home release.
Well, it was also on streaming before it came out on video. Then
Most movies do that because they want you to get the digital version.
Yeah.
But even then, huge window in between.
yeah, unfortunately for me, I am a huge weeb and I mostly watch anime and video game stuff.
I like owning my media, so I'll get Blu-rays, and then sometimes I'll still digitize those for the convenience of digital, but then I own it. Or
But
it
if you
comes
really
with a
wanna
digital
support-
copy, but
Yeah.
I'll
Most of them
sometimes
do
just
these
copy
days.
the disc to my computer, or at least the movie file. And I use my computer is also a home media server. I don't use it very often, but I've set it up with Plex to be one.
Ah, fuck. Dang.
And it's pretty neat and very customizable. So I love that.
Yeah. You can pull some good shit off of that.
Yeah.
No. Isabel. I love the chaos of Baby Park.
Yeah. I always go for Baby Park, and then like halfway through, I'm like, why did I go for Baby Park?
What the fuck was I thinking?
There's so much shit happening all the time.
It's because there's no getting away from the crowd. You're
Right.
always in it. It's great. It's really a toss-up on who would win.
Right.
Damn it. I hit a banana.
Also, you're just drifting for half of the
Oh,
track.
yeah.
Hold that behind
Damn
me.
it. I got hit and they stole the fucking box. Damn it.
All right, second place.
Awesome. I'm going to come in 8th again. Yeah. This is where I belong.
It's your home.
It's my home. See, I don't know anything about the meta of this game, so because I usually just don't care about that. So I don't know if the car I'm using is bad or not.
I like half care about meta. Like I'll get a good car, but I still want to play as my me. I don't care that Waluigi and heavy characters are the meta. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just don't care.
I'll get a
I
good
like
car
playing as
though.
Daisy. Aww. I was gonna say something to the chat room.
And now it's time for the catchphrase of every college radio DJ. Dead air.
Dead
Dead
air.
air.
Gotta have dead air.
Right, yeah.
What are we gonna do? Talk for 3 hours straight? Do you know what that'll do to my throat?
Ugh. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Oh boy, booze.
The Twisted Mansion.
I can tell how much more you play online than I do. Considering
but
you're like the
with the rank.
3,000. Yeah.
I not so much lately, but I used to more.
Hey.
I kind of actually like since I started streaming, I've played so many less video games on my own time.
Yeah.
Because I'm always
Uh,
like with competitive stuff, it's easier to make myself do it. But with other stuff, I'm like, well, what if I want to stream it? It should be a fresh
Yeah.
experience then.
oh yeah, I hate that feeling, but at the same time, it's like yeah, I can't really avoid it.
And then I'm like, even if you do and you put it on your list, it's gonna be like 2 years before you get to it. Like, I'm like, well, what if?
That's the fun part about mine. I don't have like a list and I don't do a schedule. I'm just like, okay, do I want to play this right now or do I want to play this right now? That one, okay.
Yeah, I have such a long list of games I want to stream. It's, ugh.
Ah.
Like there's
Gotta
some
put the
stuff I
banana
put
down
on the
fast.
list when I started streaming that I still haven't done yet. I mean, and other things have been like, okay, I'll give that a higher priority because like the
Yeah.
next one's coming out soon or whatever. But
About the only time I have a list of what I'm gonna play is if I'm doing like a series playthrough, like with Ratchet and Clank and
and you did
all
Kingdom
the
Hearts
Jack
as well,
games.
right?
yes.
Yeah,
I
and you got
skipped a
through it
couple of the
quicker
games.
because I do so many other
Yeah.
things. I've been working on mine for like 2 years now.
Well, I also skipped a couple of the games. Like I didn't play. I didn't play any of the handhelds.
Fair.
I just played what was in the, and I also skipped over what's its face.
Did you at least watch the movies for them?
Not on stream.
Mm.
I mean, I know what they did.
Yeah.
I know what goes on them.
See, I've gone like even more to I play the game and then watch the movie on stream. So it's nice to just have an occasional movie night like that, though.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell whether or not you're gonna get fucking destroyed for it or not.
Sure.
Though with Square Enix apparently about to be acquired by Sony, maybe we don't have to worry about the NFTs at least.
Oh, I would hope so. That was ugh.
I don't know why they're all in on that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, do they not see that people don't want it?
I guess they just are blinded by the fact that they think that they're going to make a fuck ton of money off of it, even though that hasn't happened.
Crashing
in
for
right, it's been falling apart for like 4 months now.
Right.
But no, this is what I'm not in first. What?
Oh, did you get blue shelled?
I got blue shelled because I guess the first place must have passed already. So of course I got screwed. I was actually doing good on that one. Fuck. Sorry. I tried to yell as far away from the mic as I could.
No, you should just peek the mic. Loud equals funny.
My mic will not peak. I have the filter set up.
Same. You're smart to do that.
Yeah, I eventually watched a tutorial on how to be a good streamer.
Yeah, the like big thing is like don't try to take in too many tips at once. Get stuff occasionally and implement it. And sometimes it'll take me until the third time I've received a tip to be like, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I mostly just go for the equipment stuff because, like, outside of like aesthetic things, I don't really care about. Oh, you got to have this camera. It's like I know I'm a VTuber.
Yeah,
I just need a camera that can face cam. That's it.
Like I finally implemented audio ducking recently.
What is that?
That is when you talk and the game gets quieter.
Oh.
Yeah. And I've actually also set it to Discord is its own audio source, but it's getting quieter when you talk too.
I have been wanting to try to figure that out, but it's like it.
Right now, you need a
turns
plugin
my brain
for
into
it.
mush. Yeah.
But I think the next big OBS update is going to have that native. So.
Good. Because I know that they're working on a lot more with everybody moving away from slobs.
Yeah. I have been incrementally getting rid of my Streamlabs stuff. I still use it for some things, but...
As soon as I heard about the shit that was going on with it, I was like, all right, just all out of Streamlabs. I cut off any kind of connection I had to it.
My big thing is I don't want to lose all the work I put into my alerts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I haven't found a way to replicate all the fun alert stuff I have anywhere else, and so I don't want to lose that yet.
Yeah, and Stream Elements is good, but it does have some kinks to work out when it comes to that kind of implementation.
I finally got, chat from Stream Elements, and I like it better. I think it works more aesthetically with what I have going on anyway.
Yeah. I'm actually using the same one Barry uses, but I'm using the Animal Crossing bubbles.
I'm using the same one too, but it's like an angled window.
Yeah.
Why is Mario Circuit 3 so boring?
Because it's based off of an NES version of the game.
I mean, it
which
is,
had,
but
like,
there's
nothing to do in it.
There's other tracks they based on this game that had way more going on.
I guess they were just like, we're making 45 tracks. Some of them are going to be shit. Let's make this one of them.
Well, and they're all ported from the mobile game anyway, so...
Yeah.
Or, not ported, but reusing assets. They've spruced it up a bit, but
slightly updating. Yeah.
They're using the same assets.
Look, it's Nintendo. We can't expect them to be perfect all the time.
Or
they're only a Fortune 500 company.
Right.
I mean, that's what, $2?
Yeah. It's a banana. How much can it cost?
Right.
Why did I throw that behind me? What was I thinking?
I don't know. What were you thinking?
I'm gonna throw this.
Give us the
behind me, I
insight to
guess.
Crystal's brain.
Oh God, you don't want to see me.
It's okay. You don't want to be in mine either. Nothing but fan fiction in this brain.
That's just a lot of, gender crisis and.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mostly resolved, but
I think you've got your identity almost fully down.
mostly.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm like, did I get it right? And I'm like, I think so. I was like, that's good enough for me right now.
Look, if there aren't questions, are you doing it right?
Right. Listen, I know woman is a part of it. That's good enough.
In
for
there
me.
somewhere.
It's in there. It's a big part. Is there more? Maybe, but whatever.
knows?
I don't care.
Oh my god, that me. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, some people make some some
There's
interesting
some creative.
ones.
I'm still not over the one that has no eyes, but I've been ignoring it as best as I can.
Yeah, I'm like, where are they? Under the hat? Are they behind the
might be under the
nose? No, you can't get them behind the nose. Not when the nose is that small. They're probably under the hat.
Can you remove them entirely? I don't know. I haven't made a me on
that's
the
not an
Switch in a
option.
while. Not since Miiverse.
Miiverse. What a gem?
I mean, it was something.
I do love to find some old Miiverse posts time to time. There's some great ones.
I wonder how they're gonna add it in for the new Splatoon.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna play
Splatoon
it,
2
but
had
still.
like just a Twitter thing that they could keep that element.
True.
I've got some screenshots on my Switch of some good ones I found.
Oh, the lobby area for that was just always some fucking crazy shit.
Or so if there's one, the first one that comes to mind was just someone said, "Get out of my plaza, Trevor." I'm like, I don't know who Trevor is, but that's all
They have
right.
clearly made somebody an enemy.
Somebody. Well, in the first ones I saw, I play Splatoon in the bathroom. I'm like, all right, good for you.
Hey, that is, first off, that is a long shit. Holy crap. You should see a doctor.
I mean, it's a 3-minute round, It's not too bad.
I mean, we don't know how long they play in the bathroom.
That's true. And maybe they're just, sitting on the toilet, getting away from family.
Yeah, maybe.
You ever stay on the toilet longer than you need to just because you're looking at shit on your phone?
Yeah.
It's the same concept.
Your butt just goes numb because you've been sitting there for too long.
And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm streaming. I need to get
Oh,
back.
God.
I need to get back
forgot.
to my stream. I was looking at Twitter for like 5 minutes. My stream
like
is
doom
waiting
scrolling.
for me.
Yay, I ran into Bowser's Fist. My dream.
Nah, it's usually not that. It's usually I need to get back to stream, but I want to catch up on Twitter. Come on, why is so many people posting right now?
What drama is going on in this universe today?
Oh, I don't follow the drama stuff.
Oh, I know. I barely follow.
I'm just like, if I don't catch up now, there's going to be too much to catch up on later. And it's going to be annoying. God forbid I miss anything that isn't important.
Yeah. I'm sure, as you'll notice, I barely use my Twitter.
I mean, I only just
Like,
followed you like yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. So.
That's why I've said I'm sure you'll notice. I didn't
Yeah.
say you noticed. I used a future tense.
You think I pay attention? I'm a streamer. I got streamer brain.
Yeah. Gotta focus on other things. Why am I going this way? Have I not learned my lesson yet? No.
Bum, bum, bum.
What the hell was happening with Boo there?
I don't know.
They were riding the line in the corner.
Fuck off,
and they were having a
Toadette.
time. Rock! Yeah, back in 8th where I belong.
It really is your home.
It is. It's between 7th and 9th is just where I exist.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I'm doing good, I just get kicked all the way back down there. But fortunately, I play with a fun person, so I'm not mid.
Wow.
Yeah, Rainbow Road.
I hear it's where you go when you die.
Yeah. It's very pretty and also horrifying.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, here's a SNES track that they made look all nice.
Yeah. Also, that new me is man, we're getting some good ones.
Which one?
This tiny green child.
Oh, the green child. That one's been there for a little bit.
Has it? I just noticed it.
Maybe like a race or two. Not too long.
Oh man.
Interesting. There's usually not this little of a consensus on what track to pick.
Yeah. There's only the 3, and then there's 2 and 2, so it's a good chance. Yep.
Or it could have been, one of the 4 randoms.
Yeah. No, if it was more than 4, then there's a lower chance of it being picked.
I think, what was the last time I streamed this? There was...
it was like one thing was out of like everybody else and it got picked.
I think I had a moment where everyone picked the same except one person who picked random. It landed on the random and picked the one everyone else picked.
Nintendo's online system is great.
I could be making that up though. I don't,
I mean,
that could just be something I saw happen to someone else around the same time, and then my brain was like, "Yes, that was your experience. That was something that happened to you."
It was your experience and not somebody else's experience playing this game. Hey, Crystal, I can see you. Hey, Crystal.
See me?
Hey, Crystal.
Here you go.
You missed.
Okay. I saw you for a second too.
Oh,
shit! I tried to get out.
I heard it was coming.
Oh, I just barely missed you at that sound.
Yeah.
Ah, you got me.
I did.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like seeing you in front of me. That's not how this
Hey,
is going.
no, that's not fair. It's not cool. Maybe I just want to not be an 8th for once,
Well, that's
maybe
where
I want
you
to feed
belong.
my family.
They'll starve.
Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my wrist. Back where I belong. Back in the back. I had a good clip going, and then Crystal was just like, no, you don't get happiness.
Ah.
Man, that bullet always
I
lasts
see
longer
you.
than I thought it was. Yeah, I made it. I fucking made it up to 2nd.
I'm back and forth.
Yay.
Someone got in between us. The last
I
second
won.
there.
I got to win that one. Sure, I wasn't first, but at least I wasn't behind you.
Oh, by the way, there is a puppy in here now. I forgot to call attention to it when it happened.
What kind of pawpaw?
The older of the two.
No, I meant like breed.
They're both mini Australian Labradoodles.
Ooh.
The older one here has brown fur, and the younger one has black fur, with a little white stripe at the bottom of her chin.
Yeah. My parents actually recently got a German Shepherd Husky mix rescue. And he's a very good dog who has already bit my sister and her neighbor.
Fun.
Or their neighbor. Well, to be fair, both of them were literally sticking their faces into his business.
Fair.
Yeah. So, he's a good dog unless you actively try to piss him off.
Yeah. My dogs won't bite down. They may put your hand in their mouth, but they won't bite. They'll nibble. They're just
Do the play nibble. Yeah.
Or sometimes I'll stick my hand in their mouth when they're yawning because it's fun.
Yeah. I'd have to go over to my parents' house a couple more times before I can pull that off with my dog and not scare my mom. She was very worried about that pup, but getting better about it.
Mm-hmm. The older, less playful of the two. So she'll just lay down.
Yeah.
The younger one was kept jumping up on me yesterday, trying to play. I'm like, I
But
can't.
want to play now.
No, we don't play right now.
I'm streaming. Leave me alone.
You go take a nap.
See, now what you got to do is set up like what the main big streamers do is a puppo cam.
Yeah. Well,
Just a place for them.
I'm moving out of my parents' place soon. And I'm not taking the dogs with me.
Ah, yeah. Fair
But
enough.
my new housemates will have 2 cats, so they'll be in there.
I've been thinking about getting a cat, but I also don't want to pay $200 for the initial rent fee of it. Also, there are a lot of wires around here, and if I get a kitten, they're gonna fucking eat the shit out of those.
I'm looking forward to having like a cleaner stream setup in the new place.
Yeah.
Once we figure out what that place is, I'm gonna actually have like a couch setup, which is hard to do for streaming, but I have an idea that involves an L-shaped desk and arms for things, like a monitor arm.
Yeah, like one of those, just like a sort of couch desk attachment thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like the desk will be next to the couch, and then the TV across from the couch, and the one monitor and the microphone will be on arms that can swivel between the couch and the seat at the desk.
Ooh. You're gonna fall asleep on stream. You're gonna be so damn comfy. Someday I'd like to own a house, but unfortunately I'm a millennial and I don't have money.
I'm a Gen Z, and well, I mean, I'll kind of own a house, but my parents will be co-signing it, and my housemates are going to be paying me rent, so to help pay the mortgage. So, like,
You get to be a landlord.
does it really count?
Yeah, kind of actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for like credit and shit.
I mean, hell, once the mortgage is paid off, you just own the house. You can kick everybody else out.
Very, very true. I wouldn't do that though.
I know you would, but still.
Yeah, looking forward to it. We're in the stage of actually like looking for the house right now. Looked at a couple the other day.
Going for like a 4 or 5 bedroom, something like that.
3-bedroom.
3-bedroom.
The other 2 are a couple. They'll share one, and then I'll have a bedroom, and streaming room will be what the third one's converted into.
Come on, online.
Come on.
There we go.
There you go, Lakitu.
Took a minute. Everybody had to connect their streams.
Right.
This is only the second time I've been to
those
Paris.
streams.
No, you don't want to cross the streams.
What the Ghostbusters taught me. You see the new Ghostbusters?
No, I didn't even care about the first Ghostbusters.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
Yeah. When it comes to movie culture, I am what you would call a gremlin who doesn't really care about some of the popular stuff sometimes.
Fair. I don't know. There's like some popular stuff that I still like. I didn't even watch any of the Matrix movies until last year when the new one was coming out. But like, I love superheroes. They're like my biggest special interest. So I watch every superhero movie that comes to theaters, even when I know it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
I saw Morbius. It's
You morbed.
He morbed all right.
Matt Smith did not deserve that.
Oh, he was like the only good part about the movie, if you can call it that.
But that doesn't mean he deserved it.
Oh yeah, he did the best he could. I was genuinely impressed at his ability to have chemistry with Jared Leto in that movie.
Yeah.
Because it was not reciprocated.
No, it's hard to do anything with Jared Leto from what I've seen.
Yeah.
That guy is fucking insane.
He went from one of the worst DC movies ever to one of the worst Marvel movies ever. He's got his bases covered.
He's got it covered. He's ready to go into like some kind of live action anime movie next and fuck that up too.
Oh God. But I think also there's things you can point to in that movie that is a testament to how important good directing is.
Yeah.
You got Michael Keaton delivering some of the driest lines I've ever heard. And it's like, Michael Keaton is an amazing actor. But give him bad direction, he has nothing to work with.
It's kind of like with the Star Wars prequels, like especially like Phantom Menace. You've got some of like the most prolific actors at the time in that movie who just didn't give a shit.
True.
Like that, none of them were really trying. It was a paycheck, and that was all it was. Somehow I came in first. What the fuck did you guys do?
I don't know. I came in sixth.
I even got hit by a blue shell, and I still kept first. What the hell? I'll take it though. I'm happy.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to the She-Hulk show that's coming up.
I can't wait for fucking the next Into the Multiverse.
Oh, the Spider-Verse?
So
yeah.
Yes.
I was so sad when it got delayed, but it's also like, okay, it's what needs to happen. But
right, exactly. I was sad, but at the same time, I'm like, no, this is a good thing because it means they can make it better.
Mm-hmm.
If they need more time, they need to take it. No crunch.
Right. The first one is incredible.
So good. That's one of the
No Way Home
movies I've watched so many times.
No Way Home just barely beats it out for favorite Spider-Man movie because of the like connection. The connection I have growing up with both of those previous Spider-Men, you know.
Like not to mention that, but also just the interaction between the three Spider-Men just feels so fucking natural.
Oh yeah. You know,
it's really good.
I had Toby as a kid and Andrew as like an early teen. So
I never saw the Andrew Garfield ones.
The first one is good.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
The second one is not.
No.
The second one has some really good stuff in it, but it doesn't come together in any meaningful way.
Yeah, it was definitely a slapdash kind of.
Well, it's conflicting visions. You've got what Mark Webb wanted to do, which is a more grounded story about, you know, what makes Peter Parker Peter Parker. Yeah. And you've got Sony, who wants to compete with the MCU and create a big shared Spider-Man universe.
I got kicked out. Yay!
Me too. Yay!
Oh, fuck, sweet.
Hey, actually, this seems like a good opportunity for me to take a bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be right back.
All right.
Beep, 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 boop.
Beep, boop, beep.
You dropped into anything yet? You have.
Yeah, I just dropped in immediately. That way we
Alright.
just had a room going when you got back.
I will probably have to drop out briefly after this race, though, to take
Okay.
care of something, and then
Ah.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Mount Wario? Is that a race course or a command?
Yes.
Yes. See, another casualty of Miiverse. We miss posts like that.
Those things that are supposed to be regulated, but they can't really catch everything.
Yeah. Where are some other? So many come to mind. Like, I wish hedgehogs were real. On like a Sonic one.
I didn't know about that. Oh boy, I got good news for them. They're even better in real life.
What was in another Sonic one? There was like, they were complaining about like a spring that bounces you back, like that's against a wall, and they're like, "What's the point of this?" And someone was like, "Well, it's a trap. You run into it, and it's part of the game design, so you can be aware of it. To teach you to be aware of it." And the original person responded, "Okay, me standing outside your house with a baseball bat is a trap."
I mean, yeah, it kind of is.
You'll walk right into that too.
You're gonna open the door, you could get hit, and you won't even know it was there.
Right.
That's called a trap.
Also,
you added.
the YouTube community on that was just the Wild West. People posted whatever on that one.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Blur.
Tokyo Blur.
I've never been to this track. I'm sure I'll definitely go. God, what other games outside of Pokemon are coming out this year that I'm actually looking forward to now?
Bayonetta 3.
I have never, and you're gonna hate me for this, I have never played a single Bayonetta game.
I only just
Not
played
one.
2 for the first time recently.
Robbie!
I bought it like the day it came to Switch, and I played the first one because it came with it, and I only played the second one like last month. Let's see, the new Saints Row, that's in like 2 weeks.
Had to do a quick shout out from my boy Robbie.
Nice.
Showing up in the stream. Oh no, when he was looking like that dude from Undertale.
What else am I looking forward to? Saints Row, Last of Us. Because I never actually played any of them. So I was like, oh, a remake.
Yeah.
There's a lot of controversy around it, but I'm like, oh, cool.
There's a lot of controversy around Last of Us. It's incredible. I played a little bit of it, but I never got into it, so I just never cared.
Well, like, people are like, oh, this remake is unnecessary. We just got a remaster, and
it's only like a 5-year-old game, so
like,
I kind of
it came out 9 years ago.
Is it 9 years?
Yeah.
It feels
but I think,
so much earlier than that.
I think a major part of the discourse surrounding it is it got a remaster.
Yeah.
And then this is a remake. So.
Yeah.
But I'm over here like, neat, an entry point into the series.
Fair.
Very convenient.
I would rather see a new Jack and Dexter game, but I know that's never going to happen because Insomniac just abandoned the IP, so.
I love Insomniac games, though. Their Marvel stuff is great.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You got the 2 Spider-Mans, and then...
I really miss Jack and Dexter. Like, I feel like that could have gone a little bit longer.
And then we got another Spider-Man next year. And Wolverine, probably 2024, I would imagine. I don't think they've actually said, but...
Were they working on Marvel's Sun or whatever the hell it was called?
No, Midnight Suns is a different... It's not Insomniac.
Okay.
It's like a... XCOM type game, I think. It's at least the XCOM developers.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. All I know about it now is that it just got delayed.
Yeah, it keeps getting delayed.
Oh, this is not the first time.
Yeah, we're at the point where it's like going to be, if it meets this delay, like if it doesn't get another, it'll still be a year after its original date.
Yeah.
So, but whatever. Make the game and make it as good as you can.
See if it actually works.
I'm not really interested in it.
Yeah, don't care.
But I love the Spider-Man games Insomniac has done.
Yeah, oh yeah. I had a good old time.
Can't wait for more from them. Hoping for hoping
books.
Wolverine is good as well.
I wonder what it's gonna be like. That's my only question for that one. Is just like, what are they gonna do with it?
Mm-hmm. It is gonna be. They are going for an M rating with that one, while the Spider-Man ones have a T. So
yeah,
it'll be interesting. I do have to duck out real quick. I will be back hopefully soon.
Okay, I will sit here and race with your chat and mine.
All right.
Unless you're stopping stream.
No, I'm not stopping stream. I'll just be on my BRB screen.
Okay.
Hi! Hi!
Welcome back.
Hello. Things are taken care of.
Yay.
And this part of the VOD may or may not get muted for some of the music that was playing.
Oh god.
It was playing a KK Slider cover of Gangsta's Paradise. So
I mean, if it's KK Slider cover, I don't
yeah,
know.
but it's like the KK Slider cover, some of them are good, some of them aren't. And if it isn't, I'll just remove it from the playlist. And for the future. But it's hard to tell. Sometimes it still recognizes, sometimes it doesn't. So
I'm still not like over the fact that on one of my my VOD streams I got hit for dire docs when like 2 streams back, nothing.
Yeah.
And
apparently ever since they put the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack, published it, it's just been fucking Mute City.
Yeah.
From F-Zero. So when I stream that, I'm probably gonna have to locally record for the VODs.
Yeah, probably.
which I don't usually do because I don't want to use up the.
Oh god, my internet is
CPU.
falling apart. I am dropping frames like crazy. Oh shit.
Ooh. I also have a food.
A food?
A food.
What kind of food?
A stuffed pepper.
Ooh.
Has
I will
rice
be
and
making
cheese
tacos
and
after
meat
our stream.
and onions and
Ooh.
the top part of the pepper.
Many things.
A communication error has occurred. I was trying to get back in there with you.
You're in here with us, so you're either
Oh.
gonna fly out here in a second, or
Let me try again.
I see your pink-haired me. I see the choice you made.
I didn't make a choice. I think it picked one for me, and then I'm not going to be in the race.
You're gonna be a bot.
Or I just won't be in the race at all.
Yeah, one of the two. Yeah, it's got you in here.
No, I'm just spectating. I see a player me AI. Might be that.
You know, it's a small thing, but I always enjoy the touch of the tires changing if you're on a weird material.
Yeah, I like that too.
Oh, fuck. My shield. No. What have I done? I'm so used to being in the pack that I just threw it out of habit.
You know, typically, if someone's going to have something to eat on stream, it's something they can eat with their hands and not make silverware noises with. But that's
If it
just,
helps-
you know, where I'm not like other streamers.
If it helps, I haven't heard any of the silverware.
Well, that's probably just Discord. I can tell my microphone's picking it up for sure on my stream.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun. If I didn't have the filters I had on my stream right now, you would be hearing just a bunch of just chair moving. Because my chair squeaks
I am
like a
hearing
fucking
chair moving.
madness. Oh no, the stream itself would hear it, but they don't because it's filtered
Yeah.
out. So yeah, every time I move, you get to enjoy it, but they don't have to hear it.
But the people watching my stream do.
Oh well, I can't help them.
They're beyond saving.
Look, there's only so much money I have. I can't afford a new chair right now. I just bought a new TV.
My mouth is full. Otherwise, I would say something.
What are manners? Those don't exist.
Mm-mm.
Damn it, I was just cutting across the map and you gotta fuck me like that? How do you have a blue shell? The hell? He was in first!
Must have held on to it.
I appreciate your AI coming up to give me some mushrooms there
Oh.
at the end. Your character just had a bunch of mushrooms floating around and I just took all three of them. Sure, Waluigi Pinball, why not? Are you actually in this time?
Yeah,
God.
I'm real this time.
My camera. I was stretching and it made me huge.
Oh. I've noticed that happen sometimes.
I leave my model free floating. I don't really care. And it leads to just hilarious shit. Like one time I was during the Ratchet and Clank streams, I was one of my cords died and I had to find a new one. When me and my friend were still having a conversation. And I was like off stream like this. And I actually popped up to talk and then popped back down.
Oh yeah, I have to do shit like under my desk all the time.
Yeah.
But all that does is it just makes my head stop moving.
Yeah.
Because mine, actually, the software I use, it doesn't even track my face. It just tracks my head position and moves the mouth when there's microphone input.
Gotcha.
It's a very simple one.
Yeah. You're also using a 3D model, so
Yes.
it
True.
requires a bit different program than, you know.
Well, and I used
YouTube video.
to use a different one on with my previous VTuber model. But near the end of that model's life, that program started giving me lots of issues. So
Yeah.
I was like, when I switch this model, I'm gonna also use a different software.
It's just time to pick a different program and be happy.
Yeah. And that one did like actually track my face. So.
Yeah. My only problem with VTube Studio is that they don't have integration for Android users yet. So I just use an actual webcam for my stuff because I don't have an iPhone because I don't like Apple.
That's all I've been using is actual webcam.
Yeah. I mean, it does the job great.
Well, and I started as a like with an actual webcam and showing my face on stream, but
Yeah.
people online are mean.
Yes. Yes, they are.
And switching to a VTuber negated a lot of that.
Yep.
I was like, it feels bad because I'm giving into them a little bit, but also I need to protect my own sanity.
Yep.
So.
I don't have to hear it anymore. Yeah, no, I when I first started out, I wasn't doing any kind of face cam whatsoever. Kinder! Oh God! Hi! Hello, 15 people. I am doing Mario Kart with Crystal. Crystal Bites. Go over and give her a follow. Not me.
My
Kinder,
game
you can't
capture
follow
stopped
me.
picking up the game audio. Why would it do that?
Because there's a raid now.
Oh, okay. And that means I just don't get to hear the game. And we're in the middle of a race, so I can't fix it.
Just keep talking. Nobody will notice.
Oh, okay.
No,
But I've already
hey.
drawn attention to it.
Yeah. Hey, kindergarten, how'd your stream go? You have a good time?
Yeah.
Make the game sounds. Make the game sounds that you're supposed to be there.
That's me using a mushroom. That's me using
There
a
you go.
banana peel.
There's a good soundbite for you. Just me screaming directly into the microphone.
That's me using a golden mushroom. Okay, now let me see if I can fix this.
9th, because I just lost total control thanks to the raid. Awesome. Played some Red Dead too. Nice. Did you have fun? If you guys want to go and jump into Crystals, let me go do a nice little shout out really quick for Crystal.
If I restart the... There we go. I restarted the capture and we're all good.
Yeah.
Moo Moo Meadows.
I hope I got that right. I did.
Oh
I
my
spelled
goodness,
it
that's
right.
me.
Oh wow, I see your old model.
Yeah. That's the old one.
Yay. That is
I switched
a totally
in
different model.
March of this year. I made that one myself. This one I commissioned.
Oh.
So that one does not have as much skill behind it.
Hey. It actually looks very good. So you did a good job.
I just use like a free program. I barely changed the template really.
Yeah.
Most work on that
150.
one was
Oh,
the
God.
hair and creating a custom texture for the shirt.
Yeah. Hey, I paid
Which was
for my
also just
model. I can't say
downloading the default texture and
Yeah.
slapping the other picture on top of it and putting it back in. So I like it, but it was I thought, this would be something more unique.
Yeah.
The old one is a little generic. It's not many, it's just a person.
Yeah. Now you got something that's a much more unique, half cyborg, half android,
Yeah.
no human.
Well, there's human in there because it's
But
a cyborg.
not if there's half cyborg, half android, then the humans are gone. Because I'm smart.
Mhm.
Fuck. Yeah, I was having a good time, and that's when the shells come in.
For the sake of lore, I'll just say the old model was me before I went through the cyborg process.
You ran into Dr. Eggman and got away before he fully robotized you, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was more voluntary than that. Don't hit my own bomb. Okay, good.
That would have been great.
I was in the air and I threw it on the ground and suddenly realized I couldn't see it.
I was actually close enough that I could have actually seen it happen too. It would have been a good clip moment, but unfortunately you survived.
No good content here, just regular racing.
Yep, just me getting nailed by shells every 2 seconds. As it should be. Well, I didn't get hit by that blue shell for once because I was above it.
Nice.
Yay, 9th place. Whoa.
And the person in 4th was using tilt controls. All my stuff fell out of my pepper. It's just pepper.
It's just a pepper now.
I'm gonna go random this time.
Oh, yeah.
None of those are particularly speaking to me.
Nope.
Maybe if we hadn't already done Twisted Mansion, but
We'll probably end up going to Twisted Mansion because that's just how this game loves to do it.
I'm not against it. It's just we've already done it today, and I like variety.
45 other tracks in this game. You don't got to keep giving us the same ones.
Exactly. Where's Coconut Mall?
We have not seen it once, have we?
We've not.
Dang.
Or at least I haven't. I don't know about. Well,
I don't think
I
it
was gone.
popped
But you
up.
had.
I don't think it popped up. Wow. Wait till the last second just to pick Twisted Mansion or whatever it's called. I'll lay down and I'm alert. Alrighty. You have a good one, kidder. James. Why is Mario Kart Party without me? Because I'm playing with Crystal.
That's me.
Doing a collab stream with my acquaintance VTuber Crystal. I don't know if we can officially call ourselves friends.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting
Definitely have a good conversation, that's for sure.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This is nice.
It's definitely a lot more chill than I expected for a Mario Kart stream.
So a little more history behind the creation of this VTuber is the image you see there for the Discord Reactive, that 2D image.
Yeah.
Was made in a character creator I found.
Oh god.
And I was like, I really like that. I want that to be my VTuber.
Oh, okay.
And so I sent it to a person on Fiverr and was like, can you make this a 3D VTuber? And he was like, yep. I was like, cool. Do that then.
Sweet.
And I'll give you money.
Yeah, as you can tell by my lovely image that you can see on your screen or on Crystal's screen, I drew mine, and my art is terrible. So I commissioned
way better
somebody.
than what I could do.
It's still bad in my opinion. I don't care what anybody says. But so I was just like, okay, I want a VTuber model, and I happen to have a really just play with paycheck this month, so fuck it. And I went onto Etsy and I found some people who do VTuber stuff. And I was like, all right, cool. And thus I was created. And now I exist. I also do have a new outfit that I've only shown off once.
I did. I'm thinking about, it might be harder with this one since I didn't make this model. But I did last year create a Halloween costume variant of the old model. Where I just put the model in and just changed it up into a costume. It wasn't great because I was still limited with what I had. Yeah. It was supposed to be Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy because the game was coming out that month, and the game was very good.
That's kind of what that previous VTuber we saw in the clip was.
Oh, okay. The green one? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that for all of October. I'm considering doing that again, but I would have to commission someone this time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if how many people there are that would just would be like, hey, I'm gonna send you a model that's already made. Can you just make a new outfit for it?
Yeah, I just reached out to the same people I had do my original. No, we're not pulling any viewers in right now, James. Sorry.
Hey, there's Coconut Mall.
There it is.
Just goes to show you, you gotta complain about
cricket.
things and it'll...
Yeah. But yeah, just a quick little swippity swappity for my fucking thing. That's what I look like with my new one. And I can take off the coat.
Oh, I can't see it.
You can't? Well, it's still on screen, so...
Well, because I don't have your stream open. I just have your chat.
How could you?
Popped out. Let me open up your stream real quick while my controller falls out of my lap. I'm trying to keep my food on my fork. My life is just falling apart.
I also like that I get it for free because I have the advanced online. But I'll put it back on for right now.
Alright, your stream is loading for me, but I have an ad. I can't see it yet.
It's okay. I'll leave it up for right now and then confuse everybody when it disappears.
Okay.
Hey, look, we're going to Coconut Mall.
Coconut Mall.
Oh God, at 150. Uh-oh.
At least it's not 200. I can't do 200.
200 is a lot.
Just crazy. Did you see how many points that one person had? 69,000. Yeah. What the fuck?
He used to be like at 80 something.
Oh, I see it. Ooh. Very nice. And I missed my boost because I was looking.
So did I. But yeah, I can also like take off the coat. Play a little extra so I can do this. And drive right into a wall. For my Weeb fans, it's a one-piece outfit.
I watched
That's my captain's coat.
Half of the first episode.
Damn, you... Okay. I gotta do the arbitrary. You gotta at least give it till Arlon Park.
Okay, here's the... To be fair, it wasn't my choice to stop watching there. Funimation just stopped working, and then I didn't try again.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their website's really bad for watching the episodes. I don't know why it's so terrible.
You'd think, when that's the whole point.
Yeah. Especially now that they own Crunchyroll, you would think that they would have this shit together. Yeah.
Huh.
They acquired Crunchyroll, I think, like last
shit, I'm
year.
gonna go up the wrong side. Let's just mushroom our way through it. Okay.
Are you gonna fail on your favorite track? How could you?
No, I see you. I got you in my sights. Except all they're fucking giving me is mushrooms.
My fucking shells.
Ow! I think I found the ghost who took your shells.
Oh,
they hit me with 2 of them. I'm glad these Shy Guys drive now.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that they come out and just do donuts.
Right. Well, I think because the reason they got rid of the back and forth was because of 200cc. It was just like way too hard to dodge them.
Oh yeah, it was too fast.
So I'm glad they found a middle ground where they could still do something.
All right,
shit, I'm the one in 8th place now.
Uh-oh, the tables have turned.
How the turntables.
Oh, fuck. Kinder Ray, though. Yeah, where were you, Tokyo? We talked about that a while back.
Alright, I still beat you. So.
You did, because I kept getting hammered at the end. Alright, I'm gonna change back to my normal clothes. Now that we're not in a race anymore.
I'm gonna close your stream now that we're not in a race anymore.
Ah, fuck, Tokyo, no. Well, at least you didn't throw a Pokeball at me.
Sunshine Airport or New York Minute. New York Minute is so short.
Welcome. New York Minute is so short. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
I wonder where we're going to go.
I wonder. Probably Sunshine Airport.
Wait. What? Why didn't it work? Did it get turned off? Ignore everything you're about to see. Nothing to see here. Edit triggers. Edit. No, they're both on. Why didn't it work?
Well, that would have been so funny if it actually was Sunshine Airport.
What is going on? Oh, it worked that time. How come it didn't work for you? Weird. You can throw Pokeballs at me now. With channel points. I don't know why it didn't work for Tokyo. There it goes. Hi, Flu. So remember that time the chat spammed hydrate? Yes. and you guys almost drowned me. Oh God, Flu, please, please, Flu, you can't catch me. I'm already owned. No, I already have a trainer. Please stop. All right, that's gonna get a limit now.
My favorite is when, quote unquote favorite, is when someone redeems a hydrate when I've already drank all my water and have to go refill it.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of water too. My water bottle that I have every stream is 1 liter. And I usually finish it by the end of a stream.
Everybody is just using all their channel points right now.
Sometimes I get really into a game and do not.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Finish, but no, I was the one who like tried to get right up on top of you there. So. Ow, motherfucking Yoshi.
Bro, I was AFK your VC and I fell asleep. Are you talking about last night? Yeah, we noticed. Hydrate. I will hydrate after the stream, after the race. God, please. You set up bot fluids to do this to me too? Flu, I thought we were friends. I thought you loved me, man.
No, that was one I had one time where my water bottle was empty. I was about to end stream and someone redeemed hydrate, and I was just like, "Can you just trust that it'll do it after stream?" Because I don't want to have to be right back and then come back for 2 minutes.
Right.
And then end.
It's hard to concentrate. I'm just having so. I will put a fucking timer on that, Flu. I mean, I guess I should be glad that they're not using the. Oh, I was betrayed. I mean, I'm glad you guys aren't using just throw the balls, which is the big one. I'm being spammed by my own friend. This is how the streaming works, right? Yes, I will hydrate.
What, that one?
Yeah, that was the one.
I didn't even see it. It had no effect on me.
I got to balance a quick ball in my head.
It was purely for the chaos of it all.
Yep, that's what that one's for. I don't even know how many channel points you have, Flu. How long will this go for?
That was me yesterday when Greg just kept redeeming different things. And I was like, how were you guiding a raid and controlling an upcoming stream and giving a shout out and...
There's so many clips. I've never had so many clips before, and it's all because my own chat is beating the hell out of me. I need to find more mods for VTube for just weird shit. It doesn't have a lot of built-in stuff for like channel point redeems. You got to go and find mods for it.
Ah, shit, I bumped my desk. It definitely
your desk.
Sounds bad on the microphone, I assume.
I don't know. It didn't come through Discord, so. The music's good on this track, at least.
It is. It's just this same song is also on like 7 other tracks.
Yeah.
Just to hear a toad screaming in the distance.
They're coming. Oh no.
Oh god, that was one of my worst toad impressions ever.
It's okay, I can't even do one.
Hello!
God, I still don't know if I'm ready for the Mario movie or not. I can't wait for it to come out and then be like, oh yeah, we got rid of Chris Pratt and we just didn't tell anybody.
He's so cool.
He's such a cool guy.
That was where I lost it, when Miyamoto said he's so cool.
I know.
But
the
listen,
second he was announced, I was just like, oh my god, no, what?
Listen, you get the yin with the yang, though, because Charlie Day as Luigi is actually great casting.
Yeah, and Jack Black's gonna do great as Bowser.
I do think it's very funny, because I remember there was a whole internet thing of, like, people were like, well, Jack Black could play any of Chris Pratt's roles better. You know, and creating this it didn't exist between them, but like this concept of them being against each other. And now here they are playing what is probably the most iconic rivalry of all time.
Definitely up there with Tom and Jerry. That's
up there
for
sure. Yeah. Oh, I can't say Tom and Jerry now. I'm just thinking about multiverses again.
You mean you don't think about multiverse every second of every day?
I mean, I do, but I don't play Tom and Jerry. I love the way they work in the game though, because the whole thing is they're fighting each other and everyone else is just in the way.
Tokyo saying that the Mario movie is going to end up being an animated version of Morbius. Jack Black could play Jack Black is a voice actor. Like, he's an actor, but he's also one of the few actors that has been able to pull into the voice acting role,
right,
and actually fit to it.
Well, he's got Kung Fu Panda, under his belt.
Oh yeah, of course, and that's one of the biggest things.
I think I get very conflicted on celebrity voice acting because on one hand, you get something like Mario, where they clearly just want a list of celebrities to put on the poster.
Hollywood say we need these people, but no matter what, even if they can't voice act to fucking save their own lives.
But at the same time, I think it's fair that some actors want to get into voice acting. So to have the occasional, like Robin Williams in Aladdin, like that, that's a big celebrity, but he wanted to do voice acting, and everyone else in that movie is still played by a voice actor.
Yeah, and the good thing about like Robin Williams was that, oh god, we're at 200.
We are at 200.
The good thing about Robin Williams, like when he did voice acting, he has the fucking the emotive ability to be a voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the big thing about voice acting that a lot of people don't understand, why people are always mad when they put a celebrity in, is that voice acting and regular acting are so fucking different.
Right, like
you don't get the body language in a voice acting kind of deal. You have to be able to put that into your voice.
Yeah, there were some, like we had the Marvel's What If show, which I really liked because I think the concept there is very fun. But what they tried to do with that was get as many of the actors as they could to play the same characters, and it was clear that some of them are not voice actors.
Right, they didn't know how to portray what they portrayed on screen in a sound booth. Sebastian
Stan is a great actor. I couldn't imagine anyone else playing Bucky Barnes. He's not a good voice actor, and it really showed in the episodes he was in. I was like, wow, he does not know how to just be behind a microphone.
Yeah. Oh god, I am gonna be in fucking last for this entire thing because this is too fast.
It's so fast.
This is Sonic Racing Transform levels of fast. I wasn't ready for that today. God, I wish they would make another Racing Transform game.
I mean, we have Team Sonic Racing.
Team Sonic Racing is okay, but it doesn't have the like different terrains to change up the maps, which was the reason why I love the other one so much. It was also just so fucking fast. Like Jesus.
That's the only Sonic Racing game I've played. His team. Yeah. I did love the when they do those Twitter takeovers with the characters.
Yes, those are fucking hilarious.
Oh no, I don't even think it was from that. It was from like one of Tails' YouTube videos where he had Sonic was his guest. And,
isn't he a VTuber now?
Yeah. And he was answering. Sonic was answering some questions, and someone asked about like, you're so fast. Why do you drive a car? And Sonic just goes, because it's cool.
And because you can't really run a foot race. It's kind of illegal. Marvel, DC, or hell, if Mario filmmakers want to add Arnold Schwarzenegger to the film but couldn't get him, let me in the movie. I'll take $50 million. You know what? I could do a good Arnold impression.
What's the... Oh, God. I think it's a Jim Gaffigan joke where it was, how come everyone can do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but Arnold Schwarzenegger can't do an impression of someone who knows how to pronounce California? California
knows how to party. I'll show you the VC. Yeah. Oh, I'll be back in doing more Tower of Fantasy after stream and after I eat. I'm gonna make tacos after stream. Come on, guys, pick a thing. We're gonna get disconnected again, aren't we?
Ah, fuck. I hope not. It's a small lobby. That might actually be almost everyone.
Yeah, but you would think that everybody
2,
in
3,
here has
4,
already
5,
chosen
6,
a map.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone has.
Oh,
Why are we
no.
not?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Okay.
We're good.
Oh,
I guess they were just waiting for, giving room for more people to join.
maybe.
Haha, it's the one I picked.
Yay.
Yay.
Voice acting is very difficult. It's not an easy thing to do, despite what people think.
Yeah. You have to be so much more exaggerated because you can't communicate with your body. That is the big difference, is you cannot communicate with your body in the same way you can with traditional acting.
Yep. And it's actually the big reason why I've always liked animation more, because there's just so much more effort, it feels like, in it. Not to say that, real actors don't do a good job, it's just I don't connect with them as much.
Sure. I can understand that. I can't agree with it, but I can understand it.
Yeah, of course. And that is perfectly fine.
But I do love animation.
Ah,
Last Airbender. Fucking great.
Last Airbender is like some of the best animation that's come out of just the United States.
It's one of the best TV shows, period.
Oh yeah, period.
Steven Universe, it has its problems, but I love that show to death.
Yeah, and that's mostly on Cartoon Network giving production problems.
Yeah, the way
during the entire
their schedule for the show was bullshit. Like it was so clear that they wanted an excuse to cancel it, but never got it because the fandom was always there for it, no matter what scheduling bullshit they put the show through. And then, so I truly appreciate that the fandom was always there for the show.
And if you still have Disney Plus, I would highly recommend checking out Owl House. It's so fucking good.
I have not seen that one yet. I got really
so
into Star vs. the Force of Evil when it was on.
Yeah,
and
it was all right. It had a rough ending for sure, but
I never finished it because a major reason I was there was for the trans Marco theory. And there was a particular episode that, as someone who believed in that theory, was very painful to watch.
Ooh.
Because if you are reading Marco as a trans woman, she gets violently outed in the scene.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I'm like, that hurts.
Yeah, that's not good.
And in the way that if the creators had just denied it, it wouldn't have hurt as much because it'd be clear that's not what they're going for. But what the creators were they were like, we like the theory, we'll try not to contradict it. We won't canonize it, but we'll try not to contradict it. And I was like, okay, so they're going to make it so you can still read it this way, and then do that.
Yeah.
So
that's not good.
That's when I stopped watching.
The best thing about Owl House is that it's actually got some really good representation inside of it.
I've heard.
It's a really good show. I would definitely recommend checking it out.
The thing is with Star as well is
Crystal even agree with what I'm saying. I have to send Billy McGraw. What?
The thing is with Marco as well is since the show stopped airing, 2 or 3 different storyboard artists have come out as trans.
Dang.
And that was the type of show that was
episode even worse.
That was the type of show that was driven by storyboards before scripts,
Yeah.
And there's even a storyboard of because one of the plot points in the show that was a large driver for that theory. Shit, I was too early. Was that there's this like school for princesses in the show,
Right.
and Marco gets like disguised as a princess
And he was
to
like just
infiltrate and
full into it and didn't have a problem
Yeah,
with it
enjoyed
whatsoever.
it.
Yeah.
And even when they get back, he like asks if he can keep the dress and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it turns out he had been merchandising off of that persona.
Oh, good. That's way worse than I thought it was gonna be.
He had been creating merch for that, but there was a storyboard where one of those like dolls was in the trans flag colors, and that did not make the final cut.
Ah. Man, what a fucking choice to just use that as a merchandising thing. That's too on the nose for a Disney show.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Determine, what's up? Please don't use that word in context of what we're talking about, dude.
I
Please.
agree.
God, no. There's a whole different connotation and it is not pertinent.
There's a big can of worms there. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed the show up until that, and I was following like really heavy on that like side of the fandom with that theory. And there were like very strong arguments for the theory in certain episodes.
The creators definitely gave a lot of good, just like context for it. From what I saw, I didn't watch the show too much. The word "futa" has some very just bad connotations for the trans community, and it's not a good word to use in context with it at all. So please don't. I need to add that to my blacklisted words.
Good idea. I should probably do the same. But yeah, I like the show. I've been tempted to like revisit it, like just with the context, knowing that like
just
the theory never comes to fruition, and like I can not have it like be the forefront of how I'm consuming that. Yeah. But then I've just heard that it just kind of gets worse. Like the show just kind of fell off. So I was like,
I don't know if they just like lost the vision of what they were doing, or if there was meddling from Disney itself. I didn't have a lot of personal investment in the show, so like I just watched a little bit of like the ending season, and it was like, oh, this is okay. Mm-hmm. But then I go online and everyone's like panning the hell out of it. It's like, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So it's a little bit worse.
But then
it's cool, Determined. Just don't use it in the future in this kind of context.
But then Steven Universe was like the show I needed as like a teenager.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like as a queer teenager trying to figure myself out, that was like I watched that, I was like, damn, I wish I had this like just a few years earlier in my life.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people who like feel the exact same way, and Rebecca had to fight for it too.
Oh, absolutely. One of the songs is just about her fight for it.
Yeah.
Like the last song that plays, Change Your Mind. I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you change your mind. She wrote that as a response to fighting the censors to get the Ruby and Sapphire wedding in the show.
That was such a huge moment too for like the show.
Mm-hmm. That episode was great. Like it was great for character stuff. It kickstarted the final arc of the main show.
It was that series and the ending of Korra that was just needed to try to get a lot of what is going on in media to happen now.
I never got into Korra. I really tried to.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it another shot eventually, but...
Yeah. The biggest problem that is, unfortunately, just Nickelodeon fucking kneecapped it.
Right, well, and because they would only greenlight one season at a time. Right. So it prevented them from doing the nice overarching story Last Airbender had.
It sucked, and it really hurt the series. I mean, I still love it because just the characters in it are fun. Yeah, a lot of it can be a little cringe at times, but, you know, that's what just happens when you don't know what the hell's going to happen from season to season.
Well, also I have the
And-
same complaints that I've seen a lot of other people have of just like the world building is weird because like
Yeah.
how did so much change so quickly? How is technology to that level?
I can understand the technology getting as far as it did, just
know-
because once people start figuring it out, they just go crazy.
Yeah, well,
That's
in a
basically
sense,
what happened with us.
you know, I'm like, I do feel like the advancement of metal
Well-
bending surely did a lot for technology.
oh, yeah. For that. Fuck yeah. Whatever the words are.
Yeah. But it was still, it's
It's a
you
lot.
kind of get whiplash going from
Yeah.
Last Airbender to Korra. Even if you can make it make sense, it still feels weird. Because it doesn't feel like you're really in the same world anymore.
Nightbot gets happy when a lot of people are talking in my chat. I'm sorry. You gotta respect him. Give him pats. Go ahead and do a nice little, just a little exclamation point pat bot, and you can give Nightbot a pat. That'll calm him down.
So I maybe got like halfway through season 1 before I was just like, eh.
Oh yeah, season 1's rough. I mean, season 2 is actually kind of worse. So, but then like season 3 is where things really start to pick up, and they
That's what you
find
wanna hear
a
with the
good
show.
stride. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it gets good in season 3.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that's the best compliment you can really pay towards it.
right.
The story they went with for season 2 was weird. If you're gonna try it again, I'm not gonna go and spoil everything.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, dude. Glad you decided to run right into me at the very end of that.
Oh, now I'm going to that 8.
That's okay. I'm not much further. But it was strange, and it reset a lot of things in a way,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people were not happy about that, which is understandable. They do have a couple of movies on the
They
horizon.
do. I'm
Yeah.
so excited for the Kyoshi one.
Thanks, Tokyo. You're beautiful
I know
too.
they pushed the Kyoshi one back so they could do one about the gang,
Yeah.
which
like
is
in the
fine because I
middle
love the
of
gang. But
Yeah, I wanted that Kyoshi one too.
yeah, it's still happening. It's just we have to
It
wait
is.
longer.
It's just further up. Where's it going to be at? Is it going to be on a streaming service? That's the one thing I just.
I think they're all gonna be in theaters.
Oh.
That's what I heard. Which more
Ooh.
2D animation in theaters, please.
Yes, please. Dear God. I know 3D animation is a lot easier, but it just doesn't have the same fun stylization as
Yeah.
2D animation, unless you really put the effort in, like Spider-Verse.
I'm kind of kicking myself for not seeing Bob's Burgers in theaters. I don't have an attachment to the show, but just
Neither
for
do
the
I.
sake of 2D animation in theaters, like
Yeah, that's fair.
I should have gone to see it. And I've seen some of it. I've enjoyed what I have seen. I'm sure I would love it.
I've seen clips on YouTube.
I just
That's
haven't
about
had
it.
a chance to really.
Yeah. I never got into Bob's Burgers, much like I didn't care about The Simpsons and what the fuck? What?
What?
Where did that come from? I did not add that to my thing.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait. No, was that a bit? Where did my activity go? I don't know.
What's going on?
I think I just got a bit redemption.
Oh.
Who got timed out? Somebody got timed out.
Oh, someone posted a link. It looks like.
Oh, from Blurb. But still played it.
Oh yeah, Simpsons was an interesting one for me because
So Blip added popular bits to use. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got confused.
because like I was growing up, I was told, hey, you're not allowed to watch Simpsons. And then I
Yeah.
was finally old enough. I was like, okay, I was excited, just because it was a big cultural thing, and I
Yep,
was like,
big.
I felt like I was missing out. And
It
so I was
is
excited
pop
to finally
culture
watch
at
it.
this point.
And then I started, and I was like, oh, it's not that good.
This exists.
But then I saw old episodes, and I was like, oh, it is good. It's just not good anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's still okay. It's just, you know,
it has its
it's
hits.
not the same.
It has
Yes.
its hits occasionally. That Lego episode they did was good.
Oh, God. I can only imagine the horror that came out of that.
It was like a weird dream Homer had that he was Lego, but that was normal to him in the dream, and he starts
Yeah.
turning back into 2D animation, and that scares him. He's like, there's just these weird non-plastic bits on me. What's going on?
What are these things that are at the end of my hand that's not a hook?
Yeah. I think that was like around the time the Lego movie came out, so I think it was some sort of cross promotion thing.
Yeah,
Which is weird because that was Warner Brothers and Simpsons was Fox before Disney even owned them. So
thank you for the biddies, Tokyo. Many biddies. Look at them.
look at them. Look at those bits.
I don't have a unique bid alert because nobody sends me money.
I got lots of unique ones for specific amounts and stuff that I rarely get to see.
I need to actually work on them someday.
Except for one. I see one often, and I love it. It's just the bit from the real-time fan dub of haha one.
Yeah, eventually I need to make the one of my character just getting like a sack of money thrown at his head. That's like my plan. I just never actually put it together. It'll look terrible just like everything else. I'm getting so many biddies from Tokyo. Look at all these biddies.
Look at them. I can't look at anything else. That's the whole chat.
5 bits, the 6 bits, the 6 bits, the 11 bits, the 15 bits, the 11 bits, the 12 bits, the 10 bits, the 9 bits. And more. I think my alerts are trying to catch up. For the wubba lubba dub up 2 minutes ago. Ah, okay.
I
do love that Blurp got fucking put in timeout. It's great. Your pepper's cold.
It was a little cold, yeah. I only just finished it. Because we've been racing, so I can't like be easily eating, except for in between races.
See, this is why you need something you can just have in your mouth and still be able to talk and eat.
Yeah. I'm not the one who made it, so it was made for me. I was like, all right, I'll eat that, I guess.
Food.
I have half a calzone in the fridge that I'm probably gonna eat after stream.
Hey. Do you cook at all?
I work as a cook in a restaurant.
That's true.
That's about as much as I do.
Pizza place. Is it a chain pizza place or like a homegrown?
Bit of both. My dad is a co-owner of it, but they are starting to franchise.
Okay.
So,
that's cool.
So yes.
Yeah, technically yes.
And I'm not going to say much more about it than that, because any more
That's
information would probably get me doxxed.
That's why I asked only ambiguous questions.
Right.
Because if you like work for Pizza Hut or whatever, I know you probably wouldn't want to share it. And if it was like a home place, you didn't want to throw that out there.
Oh yeah, I work at 1034 Quality Center.
In totally real city.
Yeah. I just remembered that one tweet that was like, every day I live in fear of a home invader entering my son's apartment at insert address. Door on the left, you can't miss it.
Yep. Go on. There was a ghost of bananas rolling around.
I figured out eventually that was why people were disappearing in the last stream into thin air. I was like, oh, ghosts.
It took a second. I was like, huh, man, when you're invisible and have a ring around you, it kind of defeats the invisibility part.
Yeah. You can still pass through people, though, so.
Oh, yeah.
No bumping.
You lose your shit, though. Why am I tired? I woke up 2 hours ago. Every time Calamari Desert shows up, I'm going to pick it.
I haven't actually raced on it today yet. I just watched you race on it.
And you watched your AI version of yourself race on it, too. I just remembered. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one that we went to when you were spectating. So many things happening. Stretch time.
Stretch time.
Yeah.
I'll do a stretch too. Got Choco Mountain. Oh, inverted Choco Mountain.
Oh God, what?
Mirror
That can
mode.
be a thing? I don't even know what Choco Mountain looks like on the normal.
Kind of boring, honestly.
Oh, okay, then we're fine. Oh yeah, this is 64, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh God, even the fucking start thing is inverted? That's weird.
Yeah, it's a mirror. You're in a mirror.
Well, it's normal to me. I haven't driven on this since the 64 days. I'm old, so that was like 15 years ago. At minimum. No, actually way longer than that. Oh God.
I have my uncle's N64. I don't have that many games for it. Got it.
Yeah. It's hard to come by because the retro gaming community says fuck you.
Right.
You don't get this for less than $60.
I have the 2 Zeldas, and I have Smash. And that's all I got for the N64.
You know, not bad.
Yeah, no, not a bad pull at all. I haven't
gonna mod
actually
it
played
to
Majora's Mask.
have HD
because
capture?
I only just got an expansion pack recently.
Yeah.
And I actually haven't figured out how to install it. I thought I knew, and I need to look it up.
So, as the resident old person of the stream, you need to basically just kind of gently pry the other one out.
Got it. See, I was trying to do that, and then I was like, this just feels like it's 2 in there.
It doesn't
I
feel
break
right,
something.
but it's what you got to do.
I boosted right into that banana.
I've done that a couple of times. I can't make jokes. But yeah, they didn't really make a synthetic way of just taking it out. You literally just got to stick a little pry thing in there and pop it out.
Fun.
I mean, it's also made from like the early 90s, so it's made out of just like hard plastic, so you don't got to really worry about breaking anything unless you're going to go in with the force of a god.
Mm-hmm. But to answer your question, yes, I do have a HD capture for it.
Ooh.
But it doesn't. I was messing with it a little bit. It doesn't go into the TV I have in here, but it does still show up in OBS. I don't know why, because I'm using the same capture card I use for everything else.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's weird about that. Like, how is it going through one side of the capture card but not the other?
Yeah,
know.
we know Rick Sanchez is going to be there, but first Morty's showing up in multiverse.
Yeah,
sorry,
Morty
I just realized what
first.
Tokyo was said.
Which is, again, weird because there's less leaks about him.
Well, I mean, it's Rick Sanchez. He, of course, threw Morty in first because it makes more sense to see if he dies and then goes in.
I watched the first episode of the show. That's it. I was shown
Yeah,
the
you
first
still-
episode, and I was like, all
We
right.
still pretty much got the characterization.
And then later, I was like, that show I watched one episode of. Maybe I'll try actually watching it. And then there was kind of a whole thing about a sauce, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I need to.
Yeah, just
Like when I was
no.
actually like about to start watching it.
I
got completely
still
turned
don't
away
even
by that.
understand that. Why would you harass the people behind the counter like they had some kind of fucking
Right.
control? It's amazing to see how bad like the Rick and Morty fandom just became.
Yeah.
What the Rick and Morty show always made fun of.
Right. Right.
The antithesis of what they spoke.
Well, I think
was
it's
what they
so
became.
baffling with like some of today's perspective is I've seen people call like the Stranger Things fandom the most annoying fandom over a video of some people at a convention singing a fan remix of a scene
That's
from
it?
the show. Like, oh, they're so annoying. It's like they're not harassing minimum wage workers over some fucking sauce.
Right. That's
They're
actually
not-
pretty timid compared to some of the shit you see happen with fandom.
They're not putting glass in a cupcake to give to crew members of a cartoon, so I think they're fine.
I don't know why I went for that without any kind of fucking like mushroom for boosting or anything like that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Because that happened too. I believe that was the Voltron fandom that did that one.
Was
Tried
that
to
the
feed-
Voltron fandom?
Tried to feed
I
glass to crew members.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I boosted right into that bomb. Good job, me. I don't get it. Oh God! Hi, Robbie. Welcome back. How's your pork chops?
So you know what?
Yeah.
I think some fans at a convention also, like the place where that shit would happen, singing
I
a
think
fan remix is fine.
Yeah. Wasn't the cupcake thing? Didn't that happen at a convention?
I believe it did. Yeah.
I don't know.
I maybe
don't
watched like
understand
the first season of that
the
show,
whole thing.
and it just wasn't even that good.
Voltron. Yeah, I gave it a shot and I didn't watch it. Apparently, it got better as the season went on.
Well, also they did like 8 seasons in 3 years. I'm like, what
True.
the fuck?
Honey soy pork have been chopped. Nice.
Although
Enjoy, sir.
they may have been doing that bullshit that they just did with the Cuphead show, where they say,
Canceled already?
where they say, hey, make a season, and then get all the episodes of the season and say, this is 2 seasons now, but we only have to pay you for 1.
Yeah. And then they're also doing some bullshit where they like make them do 3 seasons and drop them, and then they technically don't have to pay them. Like Netflix is great.
Yeah.
All the streaming services are just really good people.
Yeah. And
Definitely
also they're
in it for the creators and not
Yeah.
the money.
And they're also definitely not continuing to defend a transphobe on their platform by actually backing him up personally.
Oh, good. Always good.
Removing in their big special that they did with like a bunch of comedians, cutting out any trans positive things most of them said from the final special.
Oh, good.
And taking their most popular show, splitting the season into 2, and taking their show with the trans lead and putting it in the middle to drown out all discussion about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Which, by the way, new season of Umbrella Academy was pretty good. Since we're on that topic,
Oh, I never really watched Umbrella Academy.
it's
Did
good.
not know-
I started. I had been told to watch it by some close friends. I was like, I
Yeah.
will eventually. And then, like, the day Elliot Page came out as trans, I was like, I'm gonna watch his show now.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they
I-
handled it really well in the new season.
I dropped my Netflix a while back, partly because I wasn't using it, and also just because I just them constantly upping their fucking subscription. I was just like, no, it's been like 2 months and you're upping the subscription again. Fuck you.
Yeah, my parents pay for it, so I'll still use it, but I wouldn't be paying for it.
Yeah. At this point, I'd rather pirate. You guys don't pay them anyway.
Yeah. It's like, it's not like they don't have good shows, too.
Yeah.
You know, Stranger
No,
Things
agreed.
is good, Umbrella Academy is good.
Cuphead was fun. Like,
I haven't
shit.
watched it, actually.
It's a lot of fun.
I've
They
barely
definitely
played
were
the
enjoying
game,
what they
too.
were making for sure.
I've barely played the game, but I'm gonna give it a real
I haven't
a real
touched the
go
game.
when season 2 comes out.
Yeah.
So, because I like to do, like, when there's a new adaptation comes out, movie or show, I like to do a stream where I play the game it's based on.
Yeah.
Which is fun, but the Uncharted movie and the first season of Cuphead came out on the same day, so I did a thing that incorporated both, and it had
Which
very
Sonic game
little
are you going to play when Knuckles comes out?
when the Knuckles show comes out, I've been questioning. I want to do Knuckles Chaotix, but it's so hard to access
Yeah.
because they haven't re-released it.
You're going to have to emulate it.
Yeah. When Sonic Prime comes out, I'm gonna do Sonic Rush.
God, I forgot about Sonic Prime.
Because that's
Holy shit.
all about, like, multiverse stuff as well.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, perfect, Rush.
I forgot that was going to be a thing. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm excited. It looks pretty good. Based on what little we've seen, but
Right.
I can at least
2-second trailer?
Yeah, we haven't seen much of the show, but I can feel the passion behind it. So
We saw him running through what looks like Green Hill Zone.
we saw that. We got another clip of Shadow, and another clip of him meeting Big, and that's it. We've
Why
seen
waste time with
Big in
anything
the
but
show
Sonic
before we've
06,
seen.
the best of all time. Yes, the best of all time.
We've seen Big in the show before we've seen Knuckles or Tails or Amy or.
Does he at least not sound the way that he sounded in Sonic Adventure?
It's not too different.
Okay.
Which, I mean, that's big, though.
I mean, true. It's fair.
I genuinely, I like Big as a character. I like the concept behind him. It's just, his gameplay in Adventure is bullshit.
Fishing!
If it was good fishing, I wouldn't care, but why can you never hook on to the damn frog?
That'll be always one of my favorite just Game Grumps moments, is just Aaron losing his mind to fishing.
I haven't watched them in a long time.
It's been a while since I've watched their stuff, too.
Yeah.
But I've watched so much of it that there are certain things that just stick with me.
Oh, yeah, a lot of stuff has stuck with me, too. I think it has changed my vocabulary and my speech patterns, for sure, from how much I did watch.
A lot of my comedy has definitely come from them, too.
From them and the McElroy brothers are another big influence on me.
You got picked.
It did get picked. Especially the Mabim Bam show. More so than the podcast. Because I haven't actually listened to that much of the podcast. But the show I've watched like 3 times in its entirety. I love the show.
Yeah.
And Monster Factory, I've watched most episodes of. I still have the newest one in my watch later on YouTube. My watch later, I think, is in April right now. So, I got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. I had to recently clear out my watch later because it was like 3 years old at this point.
Did you know the limit is 5,000 or 2,000? One of those.
No, I never made it that far.
Yeah, I have a friend who made it that far, and made a second watch later, filled that up.
You can make another one?
Like they just made a playlist called Watch Later.
Oh, okay. Watch Later.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
God. And then made a third playlist, and I was like, "You're not gonna watch all of that."
Please, just watch
and they were
the
like,
stuff. Please.
And they're like, "You're right," and they finally cleared them all out.
You've got a problem, please.
Oh, yeah, they do. There's like anything, whenever I'm talking to them, and they're like, "Wait, you don't have this many whatever?" I'm like, "No." "You don't have this many bookmarks?" "No, I don't. You have too many." "You don't have this many whatever?" "No, you have too many."
I can't talk about the bookmarks. I got a fuck ton. Hey, did the blue shell take my green shell? Even though I was invincible? That's not cool.
That isn't cool. I guess your shell wasn't invincible, though.
I guess not. Ow. Man, this really is just a day version of that other mushroom-based
of Toad's Turnpike?
Road. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely reusing the cars, at least, from it.
When the cars jump from being hit by somebody using a star, that makes me so happy.
Yeah. I love, like, when any of the stage hazards react to stars. They're always really fun. But the cars, for sure.
Yeah. Just imagining the poor toads in there just get sent flying for 2 seconds, like, ah!
I mean, it must be hell to live in the Mario world.
Oh, for sure. Alright, cool. Apparently I could have just shot right over the chasm, but I didn't know that because this is the first time I've been on this map.
This one's from DS, I believe.
I think so. Not one I played. I've been double messaged. What's going on?
Whoa.
Oh, it's the SO. Oh, that's good.
Oh, but what I was saying before was when the first season of Cuphead came out, it was the same day the Uncharted movie came out.
Yeah.
So my stream I did was I play Cuphead, but if I die, I played a chapter in Uncharted. And what that ended up being was 2 minutes of Cuphead and 30 minutes of Uncharted back and forth. So I didn't really get to play Cuphead.
Yeah.
But when season 2 comes out this upcoming week, I will do a genuine Cuphead stream. And give it a real
DLC?
honest try.
Gonna play that DLC too?
Probably not, because I'm probably not going to finish Cuphead. But I said an honest try, not a full playthrough.
That's fair.
It's a game that's games where the main selling point is their difficulty do not appeal to me.
Well, that's the fun thing. That wasn't the main selling point of Cuphead.
It's the main.
Apparently,
okay, maybe not main selling point, main talking point.
Yes. Okay, I'll give you that. It's just funny to find out that the devs did not think any of the game was actually hard, or as hard as people say that it is. Anyway,
like that's why I've never played any of the Soulsborns. I was like, it's not for me.
I can understand, but also, I don't play all of them, but Bloodborne and Elden Ring are so fucking good.
I have heard Elden Ring is a bit more accessible compared to the other Soulsborns.
Yes, compared to the others, it is much easier to get into. And just you're not unlike others. I didn't get to get either one of those boost pads because I got hit on top of both.
Oh my god.
Like just wow. Anyway, but yeah, it's more accessible because you're not locked into a certain place. To progress. If you find a wall, until you reach the end, if you find a wall, you can just go somewhere else. And it's very, very freeing. Whereas in other games, if you run into a boss that you just can't beat, you're stuck there until you win or you just never progress.
Yeah, that's good. But that's where we, again, get into talking about how much of a commitment it is.
Yeah.
Because I've heard it's like just a huge, huge game.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not in the camp of, oh no, if you start this game, you need to finish it. No, take your fucking time.
Oh yeah, of course. But
if you're having a good time with it and you're only playing like 30 minutes a day, fine, fuck. Go for it.
Streaming is kind of the only thing anymore that motivates me to finish a game. Before I started streaming, that was a huge problem for me. I would rarely finish games.
I try to finish games unless I start to, I unfortunately dropped Digimon Survive for my streams. I think I talked about this a little bit in your chat a couple streams ago.
Maybe a little bit. I feel like I vaguely remember you mentioning that.
I dropped it because not only is it's a visual novel, and a lot of people didn't understand that going into it, which I don't know how the marketing made me well aware of the fact that it was a visual novel. But it's also just really heavy.
Yeah.
And
visual novels are hard to stream, for sure.
Yeah. Especially since you got to read the whole time. You don't get to interact with chat at all. It was like, no, this isn't a good idea. But then when I get into episode 3 or stream 3 of it, and one of the characters who is a child straight up just dies, I'm just like, okay, this might be a little too dark for my own streams. I think I'll keep that on my personal playthroughs list.
I have done the occasional, the Monster Prom games are actually pretty good for streaming because there is enough interesting things going on to create commentary out of.
It doesn't have Twitch integration.
Does it? I don't think.
They might have added it later. I think I remember seeing somebody with Twitch integration on it.
It could have been a mod.
Maybe.
Yeah, the first game has very open mod support. Which I did a stream of that early days. And that was fun. And then just this past Valentine's Day, I played the second one on stream, and that was really fun too.
Who was the developers for Monster? Why do I feel like it is the same team who did Dream Daddy? But I don't
think it is, but
yeah.
Here, and there's a third one coming up.
Yeah, not a summer camp one, but something else.
Summer camp was the second one. It's a road trip is the theme.
Oh.
Who is the developer? Super Rare Games.
Super Rare Games?
Mm-hmm. Or is that a... No, Super Rare Games is not a developer. They're distributed physical edition.
Oh.
Beautiful Glitch. Developed by Beautiful Glitch, published by those awesome guys.
Huh.
Oh, hey, we're in Australia.
Yeah.
Let's go visit Gam.
Yeah, where is he? Is he in Sydney?
He's there in the road. Get him!
There he is. Quick, run him over before the next highlights comes out. He needs a break.
Is that how people should be getting breaks from work?
What? The hospital works?
If I know Gam, which I don't personally, he would just take a laptop and work from there.
Yeah, he probably would. Considering how many times Barry's got to tell him to take a break.
Right? Yeah.
Well, you know what? I was going to get mad at you running into me, little shy guy dude, but then I stole like 2 of your mushrooms, and I'm like, I felt better about it. So why is the flying beetle car so popular?
It's good. It's good for the meta.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
This and the Wiggler are in the meta.
Man. The meta just makes me feel bad sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, but I don't want to use that one. I want to use something that looks
Right.
either cool or stupid.
Well, then everyone's using the same fucking thing.
Right. Oh, God.
Like, at least fighting game metas, you can, like, get around them if you're good enough.
Yeah, true.
But something like this is like, oh, hey, that's the fastest car. The point is to drive fast. Cool.
Because Beetle is the best vendor in Zaldar. What? Oh, shit. I don't know what that is.
The beetle from Zelda.
Oh, Zeldor.
Yeah.
Okay. Brain finally put the bad spelling together. The purposely dumb spelling. Huh. Why didn't the audio for bruh go off? It went through. Oh, no. Is it because they got timed out?
Oh.
I think Tokyo broke them.
Oh, no.
But he got them in trouble. God damn it. My speed.
See you.
See me? No.
Ew.
Stop perceiving me.
Oh, okay.
I don't exist. Just like my streams. Nobody watches me. Oh god. I barely avoided that red shell. Didn't avoid the bullet though. Back in 7th.
3rd place.
See, this is what happens. You perceive me and I lose.
Okay, so
Oh,
more
God.
perceiving is the move for me then.
Thanks, Robbie.
Which would
I
mean
appreciate
pulling
you
your
trying to
stream
catch me.
open would be how I could perceive you more.
That would be a way. That would truly fuck me up.
Also, then probably fuck with my own internet. Actually, it'd probably be fine.
I've got yours running, but you know.
We have pretty good
Just got
internet
the
here,
tab
and I use an Ethernet cable when I stream.
I miss fiber when I had like a fucking 200 upload instead of just 20. It was nice.
I have to put the Ethernet cable away after every stream though, because it runs across the entire house.
Fair. The router is just outside my door, thankfully.
Oh yeah, when I move, I'm gonna try to get the router in the streaming room.
Oh, in my old place, the computer router was actually in my room. And we had 4 people living with us at the time. It was pretty great.
Hey, Sunshine Airport again. I like Sunshine Airport. It's a fun
Yeah.
one. Very
The plane-
irresponsible though.
Yeah, this is not a really good idea to have a race in the middle of an airport.
Yeah, an
It's
active
already
airport.
hard enough to get to a fucking plane.
Right. I mean, and there's literally bombs,
That
going off
too.
around here, which is just not okay.
Yeah,
You know,
but it's all right. They make money off of it, and nobody dies.
Mhm.
Sometimes.
sometimes. I mean, we're actively like, once you get up this like big thing, we're actively going into flight paths.
Where did
So,
they even get this from? Like, what does this help? Is it just
Yeah.
like a second runway for the plane?
Who
just
manufactures
in case?
these? You know, like
No, why did you have to?
I
show
mean,
me?
whoever in the Mushroom Kingdom is manufacturing floating platforms that must be a multi-billion-dollar industry.
Oh yeah, I mean anybody who just goes with the cart stuff for, or just any of the sports things that happen in the Mushroom Kingdom, like they're the ones making real bank.
Oh, for sure.
Like just fucking their economy is off the goddamn charts, while the mushroom people all starve. Because their princess and the only protector they have
It's just
is
playing
fucking
tennis.
off somewhere playing tennis.
With the fucking guy who kidnaps her every week. Although, people keep saying like stuff like that, like why would Mario play with Bowser? Is Mario the event organizer? Because they can just individually sign up.
Yeah,
Like he's not choosing to play with Bowser. They're just both in the same events.
I mean, it could just be that Bowser's just showing up and Peach is just like, no, just let him. It's fine.
Whatever. You know, he's not kidnapping anyone while he plays tennis, so...
Yeah. I mean, there was that one time where he, like, somehow got the cursed tennis rod, or was that Waluigi? I can't remember.
I don't
Fuck.
know.
But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
If he's playing a game, he can't think about trying to commit war crimes.
Right.
Just like you can't commit war crimes, Wario.
It was their entire, what the fuck is that called? When, like, world leaders talk to each other instead of going to war.
Yes.
What is that called? What's the word for that?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. That's their entire diplomacy plan, is just let Bowser play golf.
It's at this time period where everybody just sits down and talks. They're just hanging out inside of the they're just hanging out like in the clubhouses or whatever, and they're talking about like world stuff. I still beat you, by the way.
You did, yeah. You
tried.
Barely. I hit you at the finish line.
I think Bowser just misunderstood. And he kidnaps her on an almost daily basis. You can't be misunderstood at that point.
Right.
Once is a mistake, twice is a coincidence. After 3, it's a pattern.
He gaslit his son into thinking she was his mother.
He did a whole odyssey of stealing things for a forced wedding. It's just, no. There's no misunderstanding here.
It's a good game, though.
Whether
a very
the
good
peen
game.
is barbed or not, it does not matter. I don't know why that's even a thing for you, sir.
Where's the relevancy? Does that make him a better person?
I don't know.
I think that's kind of a neutral effector to his personality.
Yes, we need to do another collab in the future. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Doesn't have to be Mario Kart. We can find some other shit to play.
I'll squeeze you into one of my multiverses streams.
I promise to maybe practice.
Okay. You don't have to. Like, it's been fun. The 2 I've done already, like it being like the people's first times. Like both of them had only done the tutorial before the stream. So.
Yep, that's me.
And it was fun. It was a good time because I got to watch them get better while I stayed like kind of okay.
That's the fun part. I might still be trashed by the end of it. That's why he doesn't wear pants. Exactly. Bowser doesn't need to worry about his apparently barbed peen destroying his pants. He doesn't wear them unless he's playing a sport, and then he wears pants. Or that one time he was in a wedding tuxedo the entire game.
Yeah.
Until it got destroyed. Gotta pause it back on that shit.
Well, if it's your wedding, you usually keep it.
I don't know. I've never been the groom of a wedding before, and I've only been to one in my entire life. And I was bored the whole time because it was a Christian wedding, and it took 4 or 5 hours.
Before I came out, I was in my uncle's wedding, and I still had that suit I wore for that.
Yeah.
I don't wear it. A, I have no use for it, and B, I wouldn't want a use for it.
I don't know. You get it trimmed down, you can make it into a nice, dress suit.
Maybe.
Look, there's something to be said about a girl in like a nice suit.
There is something to be said. There is certainly lots of things to be said.
There's many, many things.
Like Awooga.
Now, can I say all of them on stream? No. I would get banned.
Listen, gender nonconformity is just inherently attractive.
Who needs to conform to genders anymore? Let people be pretty or handsome. Who cares?
Exactly.
Oh god, there's so many green shells. Help. That was like a blender I was driving into. I would like Nintendo to publicly state why Bowser is after Peach, and it's gotta be far more than the Peach. Oh my god. If they came out and gave the actual reason why he was after her all the time, the fans would probably hate it.
Listen, I'm bisexual. It means I like strong women and guys who are kind of losers.
There you go. So what you're saying is that Joe Cat is perfect for you.
Who?
You don't know who Joe Cat is?
No.
Oh god, you got some fucking required YouTube watching to do.
Alright.
No, Joe Cat's very like he likes to dress cute. It's great. And also,
I just go around all day with Daredevil and She-Hulk rattling around in my brain.
That's all there is there.
Listen, if they're a superhero and a lawyer, they're probably pretty attractive. I wish they put some more muscle on her for the show.
Yeah,
but it looks
hell,
like based on the newest trailers, it looks like they added some, but not.
They definitely put more on than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they did add some back on in those newest trailers.
You're the only one who gets to listen to me tapping away on my keyboard when I respond to somebody on Discord.
Me and everyone that's in my side on my stream.
Oh boy, Ursa's doing a cult again.
The way you said "oh boy" reminded me of "oh boy, smooching time."
Woohoo!
And Zelda just screaming. And then they never let Link talk after that.
Nope, there was a very good reason for it.
Very good reason.
The TV show and those two games, and it was like, no, this is a mistake.
No, yeah.
Everybody else gets to talk, though. He is a mute who's constantly afraid, but he's going to go in anyway.
And that's what courage is.
Yes. That is the best part from Breath of the Wild. Is like
I do
Zelda,
like they genuinely like made him mute and like made it like a trauma response.
Yep, because like Zelda's like, why don't you ever talk? And he was just, the one thing he said to her was, because I am constantly like just afraid of shit. Mm-hmm. Have you been your bodyguard? It's horrifying.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild is. Well, I haven't played a lot of Zelda games, but it's the best.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
I understand if people don't like that it uses a different formula. Fine. Breath of the Wild is like one of the best games of the 2010s.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
It was a genre definer. It like, yeah, like just that's all there is to it.
The launch year for the Switch was incredible.
Oh yeah,
just between Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild. I guess you could say Splatoon. I don't know.
It's the same as the first game.
It existed.
It had some new stuff. 3 looks fun. I was kind of surprised when they announced it because I was like, oh, but it's on the same system. Why would you need that instead of 2? But
because now they can actually do some different stuff with it. That's why
they're convincing me now. The 3-way Splatfest is exciting. I like that.
And then there's Big Man, who is just fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm. I love Big Man.
What? The 2 idols? Nah, fuck that. Big Man.
Big Man. He's a big man. What more do you need?
He's a big boy. As advertised. Is that a second blue shell I just heard?
Hit me, so.
Oh, you in first?
Yeah. For now.
Yeah. Give it a minute.
Yeah, give it 5 seconds. This is Mario Kart we're talking about.
I'm actually now genuinely excited for when you do Majora's Mask playthrough,
I
because knowing
don't-
that you don't know anything about it, like just gameplay wise, it's that's going to be interesting to watch.
I know a lot about it gameplay. I've watched like Let's Plays of it.
Oh, okay. So you're not going in totally
Yeah,
blind.
I don't know if I'll do Majora's Mask.
No.
I don't like the time constraint element of it. The time
It's
limit
not as
thing.
bad as you think it is, because you immediately have a way of slowing things down no matter what. Or just moving time forward.
Goodness.
It's not as bad as you think.
I am going to do Ocarina, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, though. Those are for sure going to happen at some point.
Ah, yes. Twilight Pissest.
I
don't like
I
Twilight
wanted
Princess.
to get Twilight Princess HD. It was really expensive, and I just found it on Wii for like $15. I was like, all right, I'll just get the Wii one.
That one will work.
I'm not that invested.
You can still play it on the Wii U.
Exactly.
I mean, it's fine. None of these are really grabbing me. Random.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, I never got into Twilight Princess because it's just like, oh, this is the super dark, edgy one. It's like, oh, good.
Well, you
My
know,
favorite.
everyone demanded it after Wind Waker was Wind Waker, so.
Yeah.
And then
even though
everyone turns around and is like, "Oh, hey, Wind Waker was actually really good." And
Wind Waker
it
was
holds up
fucking
because
amazing.
it had a unique art style that doesn't age it.
Nope. And when it got dark, it actually kind of, you really felt it.
It's still so funny to me that to move it to the Wii motion controls, instead of just making Link right-handed, they mirrored the entire game.
I mean, which is easier, mirroring the entire game or changing up a model and its animations?
Right.
You decide.
Like, you already had to change the control inputs anyway when you
Oh
required
god, are we
motion
200?
controls.
I'm going way too fast.
We may be. I just passed Pee-Pee.
Past Pee-Pee?
Yeah, that's someone's name.
Huh. Well, better than a kidney stone.
I see what you did there. I get your joke.
Thank you. I appreciate the pity. Fuck you, baby Mario. I wish Yoshi had dropped you as a child.
I think Yoshi did, quite frequently.
No, he always ended up in a bubble.
Ah, true.
Oh boy, a coin. That will help me get farther. I'm gonna, Ben. But
See you.
actually, if we're,
Oh my god,
if
we're
we're talking about the win ratio, Crystal's got me pretty beat.
Oh, for sure. I think it was actually like letting us check that. Like
I can't
before
remember.
before I like joined with you.
Yeah,
What? Why'd that not hit you? You were right in
because
front of
I
me.
was in the sky and therefore unable to be hit.
I was also in the sky. I must have been too close.
I don't know. I was making an excuse. I don't actually know what happened. That red shell completely bypassed me and went after you.
I blocked it anyway. It's fine.
You did, but it was so funny to watch it just curve around me and be like, fuck that one. It was probably because I had a star. Ah, God! No! Robbie, why? Please. Somebody already caught me. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I use that too early? No, I didn't.
You're welcome. I got rid of a couple of red shells for you.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus, Ben, no! There's
Nice.
some people like shoot themselves right over the edge. As we were all just going for it. Ow. Ben, that's been there for like a month now. It's not even a new toy. It's a slightly used toy.
Find it at the Goodwill, and you're like, oh, I should probably
Fuck.
clean this. Ooh, now
Hey,
my hands
I'm
feel
just-
gross because I touched it.
Yeah, it's just It's covered in a weird resin.
Yeah.
I don't know where this came from.
I have so many used games on my shelf that if I'm ever like actually going through my shelf, like pulling stuff off and just looking at it, I have to wash my hands after. Like my hands feel gross, and I'm like, oh yeah, because most of the shit was owned by someone else before me. That's why. That's why.
Get the rubbing alcohol. Get the rubbing alcohol, please.
I'd be afraid of like damaging the insert covers though. And sure, I could take them out, but then you put them back in and they're not lined up right, and it's annoying.
It's just then the OCD kicks in. It's just not fun. Nothing works. Everything's broken.
I got a nice like sizable physical game collection now.
I used to, and then I was like, I'm too lazy to change out discs, so I'm just gonna go completely digital. And I'm sure that won't backfire on me in the future at all.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Definitely won't lose access to games you've already bought.
Well, thankfully I don't buy a lot of live service games. So as long as they don't take down like certain, or they don't like expressly say, hey, this license is going to be immediately destroyed, even if you don't even if you're not connected to the internet, I should be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on doing a lot of online stuff. I only get the online for like just doing certain features in games that'll die eventually. So yeah, I honestly shouldn't be too affected unless like some fuckery happens, which, you know, that is always a possibility. And then I'll be like, ah, damn, I wish I had bought the not digital version of the PlayStation 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I made sure to get the disc version.
Yeah.
It took just forever to get one though. Like I literally.
Oh yeah.
I had a special like account in my bank just for my PS5 money, and the money was like sat in there for like a year before I could get one.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, I put myself in debt for mine. Ratchet & Clank was coming out. I had to have it.
I refused to buy from the scalper.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. I waited till I was actually on like a GameStop waiting list kind of deal, or like their pro before GameStop turned into the shit company it is now.
Right.
Well, with their NFT market and all that fun stuff.
I mean, they were kind of already shit with how they handled COVID at first.
Yeah. And it just got worse from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was on like their little pro wait list, so they would be like, hey, these are about to go into the thing, but because you're a pro member, you get first shot. And I was like, okay, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah. And I ended up paying, the only option was like a bundle, which, fuck me, but I needed it. So
what did you get yours bundled with?
There wasn't, I don't think there was a game. I don't remember.
Oh.
But it was the console, two controllers, and like a $50 or $60 gift card.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So it was like a $700 purchase.
I bought mine actually directly from PlayStation. They had an offer for PS Plus members. And what it was I was like, all right, this is the day we're doing it. You have to be have the website open at this time, and everyone who is there gets put in a random order. And once it's your turn, you have 15 minutes to buy one until we run out. Yeah. And I was like, I got there like early, so like I didn't know about the shuffling of the queue. Oh yeah. So it's like I got there early. I was like, I just had the site open. And I was like, I'm good.
GameStop's was kind of the same. It was more of a first come first serve. So the second I knew it was coming, I was just on the screen refreshing constantly until I could actually click and put it in my fucking cart.
And then they did the shuffle, and I was like, I might be here for a while. But I wasn't. I was like pretty high up in the queue. Like I got in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Get one. And that's how I got it. And I got it with Ratchet & Clank. I bought that from them at the same time.
Yeah, I used the PlayStation Plus gift card thing to buy Ratchet & Clank.
And an extra controller. And then later, I bought the controller charging dock, which I like having. Because I don't have to use cords to charge the controllers.
I end up having to use cords because my controller usually starts dying in the middle of the game. So I was like, all right, well, plug it in.
Well, see, The controllers for me last for like through a stream. Maybe go too much longer, and it's a problem. But like when I did my 12-hour stream for my stream anniversary, which I wanted to do a longer one, but I've just been so dealing with other things.
12 hours is a long time, regardless of whether you have a nice day or not.
But like that was the only time I've run into my controller dying, and I just put it on the dock and grabbed the other one. So
fair enough. Unfortunately, one of my controllers ended up with drift, so...
Ooh, already? That's...
I mean, this was like 6 or 7 months in, so it was being used a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I played the shit out of it when I got it, because I could put all of my PlayStation 4 games on the PS5.
True.
And that was just nice, even though I had a Pro before, but it was getting old.
Mm-hmm. Mostly
from, again, overuse. Right. If there's any system I play the most, it's definitely my PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. Well, it used to be like it would kind of just depend on what console I did a game on, because I had a Switch and a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, if it feels more like a family game, I'll get it on Switch, because then I can play it on the go, and it feels like something that makes sense for the Switch.
Yeah.
And then Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated came out, and the Switch port was terrible.
Terrible. Yep.
And I was like, all right, I'm getting all my multi-platform games for PlayStation from now on.
Yeah, that's generally what I do too.
I only use my Switch for exclusives anymore.
Yep. I will say, if I end up buying Cult of the Lamb, I probably would get it on the Switch, because it looks like it would just run fine on the Switch. But I still need to try out the demo before I decide if I'm going to actually play it or not. I don't want to commit to that and then end up going like, I hate this.
Damn, we've been going for 3 hours.
Yeah. We've been having a time.
We have been. I haven't even really been paying that much attention to the game. Yeah. It's just been conversation.
Oh, yeah.
And something to do with my hands and my eyes.
Oh, our 60,000 person abandoned us. No wonder we haven't seen 200 or inverted in a while. Thank God. 200 was too fast.
It's so fast. And like the tracks were not designed for it.
No.
Because that was added later.
Well, even the tracks that are on the game are barely designed for it. Damn it.
Was that you?
Two people, it was me and somebody else who threw a red shell and they collided with each other.
Well, I think one of them hit my banana, so.
I don't know, they look like they hit each other.
I've got bananas around me and now there's only 2. But I don't know.
That early pack time period, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on.
So much is happening all the time.
Everything is chaos.
Shit.
Damn, you're way back there.
My boost ran out in the mud.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I used it too early, and I need it for you. Okay, listen, I'm all the way back here. Can you give me more than just mushrooms?
Please don't hit me, please. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Ah, no, tree. Fuck. Pee-pee, no! Come back!
I should add that to my quote file.
Yep, can't wait for that to be a soundbite on Robbie's stream. We'll just take soundbites from like his friends and just throw them into to random things that will trigger it on his streams. Nice. It's pretty great. He got a nice clip of me during my Final Fantasy playthrough of yelling "fuck your ass."
Which Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy X. I never finished it because God, fuck that final boss. I have better things to do than get stressed over the fact that I can't beat it.
I will say, I am so glad I played the original 7 before the remake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because, some mild spoilers, well, kind of...
it's a fucking 10, 15, 20-year-old game at this point.
Remake isn't an actual remake, so spoilers for that.
It's a reimagining, if I remember right.
It's a sequel.
Oh, it's a sequel.
It's a time travel involved sequel.
Oh, Jesus. So it's worse than a sequel.
It's they want you to think it's a remake, but slowly reveal that like, well, actually, we don't know for sure, but the prevailing theory is that Sephiroth has gone back in time and is trying to prevent his defeat. So, and you've got these like this cult thing where their job is to keep the timeline from changing.
Okay.
But it doesn't work out so well for them, and who knows what's gonna happen now? Because it could like, if it could deviate now that like that's not a thing, they could deviate so far. So
They still get Cloud in a dress, so it's okay.
I will admit, the way they handled it made me uncomfortable in the original, but they handled it better in the remake.
Yeah. I mean, it was very much a product of its time
For
way
sure.
back then.
For sure.
Where we're gonna go? Where we're gonna go?
Go to Zelda Land.
Yup.
I love this course. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good course. It's not great when you're going super fast though.
Oh yeah. Well, we're going only 100 this time.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the hell was that? I think my upstairs neighbors are having fun.
Go.
The fun of living in an apartment.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I lived in an apartment once. I don't like it.
This one's nice. The walls are actually very soundproof.
Also, I mean, it wasn't too. It was more of a condo, really, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
We only really had an upstairs neighbor and like behind us neighbor
Yeah.
on the other
Same.
side of the building.
Yep.
But one of my roommate's moms was the landlord.
Oh.
So, and she was fine, the like, as far as landlords go, but the roommate thought that meant she owned the place.
Oh God.
So,
One of those kind of people, huh?
yeah, it was.
Oh Jesus. Yeah.
And it wasn't really someone I knew. It was like beforehand. It was very much a situation of I need somewhere to live in this city, and
This is my best option.
yeah. It was through this isn't gonna dox me because I don't live in that area anymore. And it's
There
a
you go.
major city anyway. It was Cleveland. I lived in Cleveland.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
no. That does not narrow it
Yeah,
down.
it doesn't
at
narrow
all.
down anything. But I was working with a nonprofit in schools. I was doing like mentoring. Lakitu dropped that Isabel right on top of me while I was tiny.
Dropped Isabel right on top of you.
While I was tiny, crushed me. What
That's
the
okay.
fuck, dude?
I got comeuppance for my actions by the fact that I blasted somebody out of the air and then immediately got hit by lightning.
But I was working with a nonprofit that was doing like mentoring in schools for like kids that were like in the middle,
Yeah.
where like they weren't doing poorly enough to have someone in the school work with them, but they weren't doing good enough to really get great grades on their own.
Yeah.
And
Just enough to warrant the attention.
yeah, and so that was kind of, we operated in that middle ground. And the organization that I worked with, like, basically, like, set up, like, hey, here's the other people working in the organization if you want to live together, because you gotta come to town. And I used that.
I have never seen this ramp up 3 times in a row before.
Yeah, that was weird. Both of my roommates, though, were in the organization, but worked at different schools than I did.
Yeah.
Got assigned to different schools, I should say.
Was one of them the one who was the kid of the landlord, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So all of you were in
Yeah,
it.
we were all in the program. We just worked in different schools.
Gotcha.
It was nice though. It was good. It shaped part of who I am as a person, and I would never want to do it again.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I love those kids. They were great. If you sit down.
So they were young, is what you're saying?
Yes. I worked with third graders.
Oh God, yeah. No, that's basically just asking for a headache.
And the real fun thing with Ohio that I didn't realize when I said it, because the school, first of all, the school was kindergarten through 8th grade. So that was really fun when, a kindergartner is getting picked on and goes to their sibling in 8th grade to try to do something about it. And you have an 8th grader trying to fight a kindergartner. I'm like, what are you doing? Come on, he's dude. 5. He's 5. What are you doing?
You can pick him up by the scruff of his neck. Just stop it.
But what I didn't realize about Ohio is 3rd grade has a reading test that is required to pass to move on to 4th grade. So a lot of the students in my class had been held back.
That doesn't sound like Ohio at all.
So,
sorry, couldn't help it.
No,
yeah, that's really weird and kind of sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
to be required to pass.
I see the reasoning behind it. You're trying to make sure that they're equipped for 4th grade and whatever. But the execution is the 4th graders come into school and see all their kids from last year who are still in 3rd grade, and
scare the shit out of them.
Creates some real bullying problems.
Yep.
First day I was working there, I had a student in my classroom who I only saw her that first day because she didn't find out until that day that she was still in 3rd grade.
That she was required to do the reading test?
That she was still in 3rd grade. She thought she had moved on. And she goes into the 3rd grade classroom and just completely broke down. Which I can't blame her. If I didn't know that.
Yeah. To find out that day and not have the time period to fucking process it? Yeah, that's fucked up.
And I think maybe she was there 2 days, but she ended up going to a different school.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Not surprised. Also, fuck you. Oh, God.
I went back to visit one time when I was considering, I was like, I'd kind of forgotten a lot of the problems I had there, and I was like, you know what, maybe I could come back and do a 2nd year of this program. And I went back to visit because the kids were putting on a play, and I was like, okay, I'll go see that, I'll go visit. And this was literally like a week before, like COVID shit started.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like the week before. Which I felt really bad because they were actually like supposed to perform like fucking at one of the theaters in Playhouse Square.
Ooh.
Like it's the middle of town.
Be a big thing.
Yeah, and it got that obviously got canceled.
Oh yeah. Understandably so.
Yeah. But visiting there, I was like, oh, that's why I didn't want to do a 2nd year.
This place is terrible.
Well, also, I was treated kind of poorly there by I got last place, by the way.
You got laughed at a lot?
I got last place.
Oh, you got last place.
Yeah. I was treated kind of poorly there by the staff of the school.
Yeah.
See, because we didn't work for the school, we actually had a requirement that we were not allowed to be the only adult in a room with kids.
Oh, good.
Because the nonprofit is liable for that.
Yeah.
So, of course, I monitored a recess by myself a lot. And so it kind of, I wish I'd done it sooner. It took me until the end of the year to actually stand up to them and be like, you can't do this. I'm not doing recess anymore.
Yeah. Just to finally put your foot down.
I put my foot down. I'm like, I'm not doing recess anymore. I get a longer lunch period now. Because I'm not doing recess.
And they did not take kindly to that, I'm sure.
Oh, they were like, all right, well, we can't make you because we weren't supposed to be doing it in the first place.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll definitely make you feel bad.
Guess we need to actually make teachers do it. Which is how it was supposed to be anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah. But also, like, when I went back to visit, I was just wandering around, seeing what was going on, and I had a lot of the kids that recognized me. And first of all, it was a little awkwardness because I came out publicly in between then.
Oh yeah.
Most of the kids were very receptive to it. Like they were like,
That's good,
Like-
especially for Ohio.
For Ohio, for the community it was.
Yeah, small town. True.
I mean, yeah, middle Cleveland, but no, it was some of the. What's the nice way to say it? Because I do have a lot of respect for the people there. The rougher areas.
Ah, gotcha.
Underserved communities. That get ignored by the local
People with
governments
money.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And just some of those areas can be very conservative in certain ways, especially when it comes to the LGBT community. But they were like, a lot of the kids were just like, oh, cool.
I guess they were just on the internet enough that they were like, oh, this is actually normal, and I should not
and then there were
stigmatize it.
The first graders who were kindergartners before that didn't even recognize me, which made me kind of sad because I was like, oh, but you were like my little guy, you were my buddy. Because I did actually, towards the end of the year, I started doing some work in one of the kindergarten classrooms as well, which was nice. I ended up going on one of their field trips with them, and that was fun.
Yeah. I'm sure they went somewhere fun, like a water park or something.
It was a butterfly garden.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cute.
And that was nice. But what was I saying? I have ADHD. It's
the kids were receptive of you when you were
yes.
revisiting, and
but
I'm sure the adults weren't.
some of the adults were fine. I could tell some others were just
some shit.
being polite, but were reserving their judgments. Which, you know what? If I don't have to deal with it, fucking whatever.
Yep.
I don't like that you feel that way. I'm not going to change your mind. Just don't make it my problem.
No. Yeah.
But that was when I was like, oh, this is why I don't do it. Because I'm in here in the gym where they're some of the older kids are having recess, and they're coming up and talking to me when they're supposed to be going to class. And I was literally motioning with my arms towards the door, waving my arms and being like, I don't work here anymore. Go.
Oh.
Go to class.
They were coming up to you to just talk and shit, huh?
Yeah, they just, it's like I get it. I haven't been here for a while. You want to talk? But I was like, I don't work here. I literally can't. I'm just a random adult visiting right now. You have to go to class.
I can't get you an excuse for this. Yay, the Electrodome.
Electrodome. I'm surprised it took this long to get it because it's a pretty popular one.
Yeah. I think it popped up once before, but we didn't go to it.
Yeah, because I think there was one of the new ones on it, and everyone wanted the new one.
This is the track with the best music in the game.
It's so good.
Bar none.
Honestly, it's up there with all of my music.
Cool. Oh,
The whole series.
Oh yeah. And then the nice little sound you get on just the drive right there. Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
This is what Nintendo polish is.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I miss being there. I don't miss people.
Yeah.
Honestly, I more miss the coworkers.
How did I nail that fucking shot? I'm sorry, that was amazing.
That's my favorite part of the track right there, is the little stair-stepping part.
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, I more miss the people I worked with.
Yeah.
From then.
Which is understandable.
Yeah. I should reach out to some of them. I'm so bad at that. I really am.
Yeah.
Because it's just if that person isn't in your life, it's
if I'm not talking to you on a daily basis, I will just kind of lose touch.
Yeah. That's why
my parents have to literally invite me to come over to their house, or I don't go.
That's why Discord group chats are just really good for me for staying in touch with people.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I'm not being I'm specifically reaching out to talk to this person. I'm hey, group of friends I have, here's a thought that I have.
Oh yeah?
And now let's discuss.
Yeah, I just stopped thinking about it. That's my big thing, is that I'm just oh yeah, that I exist. Oh well,
yeah.
I'm not gonna talk to anybody.
You're right in front of me.
I am, and I am in fear at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anything to hit you with.
Oh, but you will soon.
Will I? I will.
Yeah, I have a shield. Thank God. Fear justified. When the beat kicks up. And then it changes when you get onto this like tire track. It's so good.
I love this track. The design itself is very simple, but it uses its elements so well.
Don't need a super complicated track. It can just be this, and I can fall into the abyss because somebody threw a fucking red shell at me in the air. Damn it!
Fun. Should have been a boomerang, because that was mine.
No, it was not a boomerang. I was behind you.
I'm really bad at aiming the boomerang.
Ow. Yay, I ended up in 7th because somebody hit me with a boomerang. This was your fault. You talked it into fucking existence.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll take the blame for that. Why not?
Oh, it's my fault? All right.
All right, yeah, sure. Wow, that's the first time we've seen Animal Crossing this entire time.
It is. I love that track.
That one I'm more used to seeing more often.
Yeah. It is weird that, like, not even seen as an option once today.
Speaking of, how much longer do you want to go?
My streams normally go for 4 hours.
Okay.
If you want to cut it before that, I don't mind. It's just, it's whatever.
Nah, I can go 4 hours. I just wanted to see how much longer you wanted to go.
Yeah. I'm having a good time with you.
Yeah. Good conversations. Fun time.
Yeah.
Though I will admit, sometimes your Discord connection drops and it's like...
Yeah.
I lose a bit of the conversation. And like, I gotta figure this out.
If you only knew. I've struggled with it so long. I've tried to make it work.
Soon I will make the puppy an emote, I promise. I keep talking about it, but I keep not doing it.
I've messed with so many settings, I don't know what the problem is. At first I thought it would be my microphone, but it's never a problem on stream, so it has to be Discord.
Your voice isn't like getting louder, so I know it's not like the crisp function kicking it out.
Yeah. I've tried turning that off, that didn't change anything. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It
isn't a connection thing?
No?
It isn't, because it stays in the green. So.
Oh, yeah.
It just cuts me off.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's Discord. It's being transphobic.
Exactly.
Use Skype. It's not transphobic, Rossetti. Right? You got hit by Rossetti?
I ran into Rossetti. It's like everyone was like crowded like near, so I couldn't get through anywhere. And Rossetti was there. Fine, I'm in third.
Damn it! I got hit by a banana.
Second.
And by hit by a banana, I mean I ran into a banana.
Missed all of the item boxes.
So much for None Thoughts 87 Banan. Now it's None Thoughts 86 Banan. Oh shit. You're gonna have to give me a minute before I take a look at that lady. Kind of in the middle of a race.
The boomerang. Why?
Fuck!
Did the boomerang take away all my green shells?
Because it, whenever you get hit when you got the things surrounding you, it knocks whatever was there out.
But it shouldn't take all of them.
Fuck, man. Well, I'm going into the last place for this one. I'm gonna blame Jacob because he's there and I can read his name.
That's all you need.
He's also got a goatee, like a chin strap goatee going. It's just, that's asking for trouble.
Yeah. Don't want to mess with those guys. Damn, I missed.
Can I salvage this or will I get fucked? I salvaged it.
Nice.
I mean, it's a 6, but at least I won't lose points. All right, what's this? What's this thing that you... Oh my god. Is that a Monster Hunter monster? We'll just pop it on stream here really quick. Just, show off ladies' work. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That's some good shit right there. Just ignore my 50,000 tabs that I have open.
I'm usually
I
pretty
should've
good
probably
about not having too many tabs.
Nah, I keep so many tabs open all the time.
I try to keep my computer somewhat organized. Honestly, my computer's probably the most organized thing I have. But that's not
What do you
true,
think?
because my...
I'm gonna ask you this because it came out of fucking nowhere for me. What do you think of the new tag system that they just implemented
Oh,
for Twitch?
it's interesting.
It
I
just
like
came
that
out
you
of
can
nowhere.
have user-defined tags, but...
Yeah, that is nice because now you don't got to be like, does this tag exist?
Yeah.
No? Okay, I guess I won't put it there.
But I haven't found tags to be like the biggest driving factor for new viewers.
Yeah.
It certainly is one. I've seen it.
It helps.
I've seen
Yeah.
its effect.
It's mostly the game that they search, though.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I mean,
coin.
being a member
That'll
of
keep me
the
safe.
LGBT community, people are usually looking for other LGBT streamers. So
Yes, true.
so the related tags are usually the ones that actually do anything for me.
Yeah, that's why I've got like safe space in mind because while I'm not a member of the LGBT community, I'd like to think of myself as a somewhat ally.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do a lot? No, but I try. And that counts for
Ouch.
some.
Why do Piranha Plant got bone in it?
Because don't think about it.
Okay. I love. Have you seen the
You cut out before the thing.
I didn't finish my sentence because I forgot.
Oh,
the
okay,
word.
cool. Then perfect. It worked out great.
What's the series Unraveled? The series Unraveled from Polygon with Brian David Gilbert.
No,
Oh, those
No, no,
videos
no.
are so funny.
that was before he left Polygon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen them in my like suggested. I just never actually clicked on them.
After the McElroys left and took Monster Factory with them, Unraveled was the best thing Polygon had. Now they don't have that anymore.
Yeah, and Polygon's not really been doing great, from what I've understood.
Yeah.
They've been struggling for a couple of years now.
Well, probably since the McElroys left.
Yeah,
Because they were, I believe they were the founders, right?
I think so. Well, it didn't work out great when Gwen Stacy, her back broke like a pretzel. What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought that was the last lap. I thought I was doing pretty good.
Yeah, I was up there in first for like a good chunk of the game, and then of course somebody got a blue shell finally. Tiny baby Daisy.
Yeah, there is one where it was a Mario related one. I don't remember what the
I
exact
think I saw one
thing
about
was.
Bowser's Army.
Yes, that's what it was. And he's talking
there you
about
go.
and that's what I was referencing because he's talking about like the implications of dry Bowser.
Oh,
Where he's like is regular Bowser wet Bowser? When I die, will I become dry Brian?
yes.
Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it?
Okay. The Andrew Garfield one, yeah. Okay. Why though, Tokyo? Is it because we were talking about them having both?
Tokyo's having like a 2-hour stream delay.
Tokyo woke up from another nap. Sydney or New York minute? I want to go to New York
I'm going to Toad's Turnpike.
because Dark Joke's funny. All right, fair enough.
Well, I guess I don't know where I'm going. I'm voting to.
I'm going there, but we don't know where we're gonna end up.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Tokyo.
Unraveled was a treat. I would really recommend it. There's Skyrim
sure to
Book
check it out.
Report, where he read every book in Skyrim.
Oh God.
He printed them out too, so that it would be
Oh, good.
easier to read.
Yeah.
I can't imagine just reading all those on a screen.
Got revived by Kratos. Why would Kratos revive you? Kratos kills people.
Oh, he like
And
kills
gods.
gods. Actually, I don't know. I've never played him. Maybe he kills more than that.
I think he killed a couple people in his younger days.
I played PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
God, that game was a thing.
It was a thing.
That's what wished it could have been multiverse.
Oh, yeah.
The system for it was so stupid. You had to build up supers to kill people. That made no sense.
Yeah, it was weird. I liked the work they put into the arcade modes, though. How they had, like, cutscenes for each one.
Oh
Each
yeah,
one
that was
a unique
great.
Story. And each character, like, there were rival matchups for all of them.
Yeah,
And you
I
got
just wish they
both
would've put
sides
the
of
effort
their
into the
story.
game.
Like, that was neat. And the way they picked some of them. But also, there were some really dumb choices. Like Cole and Evil Cole being separate character slots.
You can't have Cole and then a regular Cole. It's gotta be two. Because Cole is not evil, right? Totally. Who's
right.
Cole?
From Infamous.
I know.
Oh, okay. I've never actually played Infamous. I just remember playing that and being like, these are the same character. Why is it two? Why couldn't you just have that be like a skin? They have basically the same abilities.
Argue with each other.
Like,
then what are you gonna do? Have other content?
they're not even each other's rival in the arcade mode, which is probably better because that would be like, what's the point in the arcade mode?
Enough.
But that game was how I learned about Parappa the Rappa, though.
Really?
That was the first I'd ever heard of Parappa.
Wow.
Medieval. I was already vaguely familiar with Little Big Planet and
No, my second place, Jacob, you bastard!
And BioShock. Like, I knew those were games that existed. I didn't play Little Big Planet until after that. And
the level cap will increase at 5 o'clock tonight, dude. Calm down. They don't want you to bum rush through the game. Yeah, I when it came to Infamous, when it was the anti-hero games at the time, I was always on Prototype side. It's more fun.
I've never played an Infamous.
I played a little bit of it when it was free, and I was just like, it exists.
Also, it was just like, it was so clear that they didn't have much to work with.
Yeah,
I feel like they now that they've acquired more IPs, I feel like they could do better now and have a more interesting character roster.
They could, but they would also have to now not only compete with Smash, but they would have to compete with Multiverse too.
Yeah, true. They should just license characters into multiverses, honestly.
Yeah, there's more differences between the games, but yes, you're not wrong, Tokyo.
Yeah, they should just license characters into multiverses, really.
Yeah, oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some Sony characters end up in there someday.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of room for licensed characters. They've already said that's why they didn't put Warner Brothers in the title.
Yeah.
Was because they wanted. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I know 11 from Stranger Things has leaked, so.
Dang, really?
Which would be interesting. Telekinesis in a fighting game. How would that work? I'm curious.
Oh, it's been done. I mean, you gotta remember that, oh god.
I should
Ness
say
exists.
in a platform fighter. Oh, I guess, yeah, Ness.
Yeah.
But he's not really using his telekinesis. He's using his other.
He uses it to summon
PSI
lightning
abilities.
and fire and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And he throws you with telekinesis, so that counts.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
But 11 doesn't have those kind of elemental abilities.
No, yeah.
So.
I've never watched it, but I know that hers is a lot more
It's
specifically telekinetic based.
It's good. The new season was really good. I'm upset about a few things, but mostly it was really good.
That's good. I'd heard mixed things about it.
Yeah. The first season is phenomenal television.
I hope you're not in first.
I'm not. I'm in third though. I'll
There you go.
stay to the side. There we go.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
It took
It
me
does look
forever to
coming-
get used to the shell in this game because again, I
Still
grew
not.
up on Wii where it flies in the air. It won't
Yeah.
hit anyone else.
Right. But now it says fuck you to everybody who just happens to be in the middle.
Right.
Oh god.
Bum, 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 bum. I like this track. It's a fun, unique thing. I don't like that the entire thing is anti-gravity.
That it's all inverted.
It's all anti-gravity.
Yeah. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It just reminds me of Fall Guys.
It does. Oh my god.
This is a very Fall Guys looking track.
It's how saturated the colors are.
Yeah. A lot of
I do
pinks
like me
and
some
light
Fall
blues.
Guys. I
and-
don't play it as much anymore.
I have never actually played it. I've only watched like people play it.
Oh. I need
Yeah.
to start making a list of collabs.
Oh. Hey, as long as they're free to play, I'll do it. I'll do it. I
would
promise.
never ask you to buy a game for me.
I mean, if it's a game that I actually have interest in, I'd be happy to do it.
Well, if it's something you'd buy anyway, like,
Yeah.
that's not me asking you, that's just...
Watch them add Rick Sanchez to Fall Guys. They already have, haven't they?
No. He's in Fortnite.
Oh no, that's right. That was Fortnite. Oh god. See, now that's a live service game I'm not going to touch.
Ugh. I gave it a genuine try once. My former roommate's boyfriend got me to try it once. I was like, fine.
Yeah.
I'll play it once. I was like, nope, I
Give it
don't
a
like
try.
it. It's not me. Not for me.
Yeah. Those kinds of like the battle. I can't get into battle royales.
Yeah.
I can't. I've tried.
I played a little of Apex. I enjoyed that, but it was just fun because I was like with a friend. Really.
Yeah. I've heard that the game has gotten better since they took out the build stuff. Yeah.
That's what I've heard too, but
Yeah.
it just doesn't. I will admit they've tempted me a few times with some of those crossovers.
When they were starting to put Naruto in there, it was just like, huh, that's a thing.
Like I got really close when they added Spider-Man.
When they added who?
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
But then I was like, nah.
If they removed the no build mode, it would be dead, just like Battlefield 2042. God, 2042 just dying is the most hilarious thing that's happened this year. Always good to see a COD game go fucking down the drain.
Ugh. I own 6 of them. I don't know how that happened. I've never
This is
played
here.
them.
I guess I'll buy it.
I didn't. I've only actually paid for one of them, and that was because it was bundled with 2 other games, and the shop was just trying to get rid of it. They're like, no one's gonna buy this, but you want these
Yeah, no
other
one's
2
gonna buy
games,
this,
right?
just
Take
fuck it
this,
here.
take this, take this.
Have it.
Like 4 of them were just from, but one of them was from that. 4 of them I just got from PS Plus. And the
Yeah.
6th one, I do a monthly like subscription box service that I tell them what consoles I own and what games I own, so they don't send me doubles.
Right.
And they send me games every month, and I usually
Huh.
do a stream to look through them all for the first time,
Woohoo.
and it's fun. And also usually a nightmare to like get everything working with the multiple consoles and stuff.
Yeah. The best thing that I've ever done for my streams for capturing on consoles was getting an HDMI switch. Like it's so nice. Like if we wanted to switch over to multiverse right now, I could just literally turn my PlayStation 5 on, change the input, good to go.
See,
I don't gotta fuck around with my TV or anything.
the thing with my current setup now, I can only have one console plugged in
Oh,
the way I've set it up. So I have to change them
Jesus.
out all the time.
Yeah. Oh god.
Once I
That's
move,
terrifying.
I'm gonna have like a dedicated streaming room, and that will, be better. But
Yeah.
like I've got one like strip outlet that has my monitors, the TV, and the console plugged in.
Fair enough.
And the Wii. The Wii is always plugged in because of that Mii channel point redemption.
I wish I had Tony Stark money, Tokyo. I wish I had Tony Stark movie. Oh, that wasn't the last lap? Oh god. I thought we were done.
Me too.
I was like going, okay, I can start to put the controller down now. I was like, nope, nuh-uh.
I swear they snuck an extra lap in there somehow.
It feels like it.
Maybe it's just because I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you know what? I think a bathroom break is warranted at this time period.
Yeah. But in the last one, it was because I was capturing on my PSP, which I had to jailbreak myself to make that happen.
Oh.
And it was fun. It was pretty simple to do.
Okay.
And it was my first time ever doing something like that, so I was really nervous, but it worked out.
Yeah. Because you could fuck it up real easy.
Yeah, I have a PSP I can capture on. It's a bit finicky. It can capture like the console's menu. It can capture a game. Opening the game from capturing the menu, if you click on the game, it freezes. There are like different capture methods to do that somehow, and the console doesn't like it. I have to actually jostle the battery to turn it off.
Give it a good old shake.
I'm gonna back out for that bathroom break, but
yeah, me too.
But I assumed the PSP had been charging while I was capturing because the cord is plugged into the charging port when I capture. It wasn't, so I was like, oh, I guess we'll do a different game while this recharges. And it was fine. It was right back to the same exact spot when I got it back up, but it was just unexpected.
Let me find you guys some music while I go pee.
Anyway, be right back.
Oh,
Hello.
it's taking its time.
Okay.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome back.
Uh-huh.
We are. I'm searching for a room, but
Oh.
it's taking a moment.
I just got sent a really good post on Tumblr. If I may read it to you.
Go right
All right.
ahead.
Liberal video games.
Oh god,
Super Mario ungendered siblings.
Super Mario, what?
Ungendered siblings. The lesbian of Zelda.
Hey, people have been wanting a female Link for a long time now, and I am on top
Pronoun
of that
mon.
one, too. What?
Pronoun mon.
Pronoun one. Oh no.
Galo. Mix pack person.
Takes off the bow.
Dr. Mario Vaccine Edition.
Oh god.
LGBT Fortress 2. Banjo Kazooie Nuts.
That one didn't take any effort.
Non-binary persona.
Oh.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep.
Pridecraft. Pussy Kong. Grand Theft Auto Sexual.
The hell?
Hi, Greg. I'm reading the titles of liberal video games.
You chose a hell of a time to come back.
Did you get into a room?
I'm spectating right now,
Okay,
so
let me join
I
you.
don't know how many spots are open.
God. I saw that while I was checking my phone in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, I've got to read that on stream. That's so funny.
Oh, please, it's too perfect. Tumblr. The only place where you can go to just get the dumbest shit, but you actually want the dumbest shit.
People have dunked on Tumblr for years, and it's like, it's the only place where you can say kill uncensored.
It's the only place on the internet that still doesn't have an algorithm. The only algorithm is what you reblog.
And I genuinely love that.
Yes, it's what makes me stay there.
I get to actually craft my own experience on the site.
Yep. It's like, oh, this person's starting to put up shit I don't really like. All right, cool. I'm just going to unfollow him and I'll never see it again.
Hey, I'm here. Cool.
Yay.
Oh,
Sure, I'll choose Ribbon Road. We haven't gone yet. I don't do anything on my Tumblr anymore other than
what happened
reblog
earlier?
shit.
I was just taking a bathroom break. That's what happened earlier.
We've been going for too long without walking away. Had to stretch, move around.
How's it, Greg? Welcome back. What's Greg up to? What kind of shenanigans is he getting into?
I wonder where we'll go. It's really up in the air. You just honestly cannot tell with this.
Oh, just seeing the news. Are you really all right if you're seeing news?
Right.
How's that one post go that was like, see, on the one hand, I want to be well informed about the world. On the other hand, I want to have a good day.
Right. That's why whenever I get news, I watch like Stephen Colbert or The Daily Show. Because at least I know I'll be able to laugh at it a little bit.
I watch John Oliver from time to time.
Yeah.
It's been interesting because I've been following him for like a long time now. It's been very interesting watching him get progressively more and more radical with his viewpoints.
Yeah.
Which we should all do, really.
Right. Bro, I can't watch or look into the news like that either. I mean, I get it. It's always terrible. It always sucks. And that's why I don't watch like regular news or try to go out of my way to look up stuff on the about it through articles, because I know it's going to be sensationalist and fucking shitty.
Yeah, that too.
I don't want that. If I can get a comedian to give me some, give it to me in a lighter punch, then that's perfect. Other than that, nah.
But you've also like got to balance it because it's like, okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
still going to be a biased viewpoint, and
Oh yes, of course.
He's gonna prioritize telling a joke over telling the news, so it can't be the only source, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Next start. Because you can't be uninformed. That's
right,
that's a ticket to just being an asshole.
Yeah.
On the internet, on Twitter or whatever, where you're just saying, no, my opinion is right and that's all that matters.
I was like, genuinely following Gam and Deer on Twitter keeps me informed, because they will get like, they'll just share stuff and be like, hey, this is happening.
Yeah.
Even though Gam doesn't live in America, but
Well,
very
that
invested
doesn't mean they don't hear about it.
American politics. Which is
Does
fair,
help.
because
Yeah.
American politics influence how the rest of the world handles that shit.
Yep. Unfortunately, that is very true.
Which is why whenever I see like people being like, I don't even live in America, why do I hear about America all the time?
This won't affect me. Yeah, no.
It's like,
well,
it does.
We get another asshole president. It's going to affect you real quick.
Yeah.
This is why I don't have an opinion about anything outside of tech and video games. I mean, that's an okay mindset to have, but at the same time, it's also kind of dangerous.
Yeah. It definitely comes from a place of privilege, too.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't not have an opinion. This shit affects my life.
Yes, you're very much involved in a lot of what's going on in today's political...
I wish I couldn't have an opinion on it, but unfortunately, there's a political party that wants me to die, and another political party that's just like, who cares?
Yeah,
if
fuck
you
them. Who cares? What, do we see you as human beings? No, fuck you.
Oh, if we did that, we would just, it would divide. It would divide the party. So we'll just let you.
It'd just kill us.
No
more political stuff.
Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Mario
whoa.
Kart. He goes wahoo and yippee and waha.
Wahoo!
And Luigi goes, okay.
Luigi's like, all right, I'm coming.
And Wario's like, wah.
Maybe.
I mean, most people have some level of privilege, so
yes,
it's not like inherently an insult.
Oh, never mind. I'm from Connecticut. Yeah, there you go.
It's just like, hey, be aware of it and make sure you're taking it into account when you see how it affects your worldview.
You're not using it to define your worldview.
Right.
I love the guy in front of me who's just all question marks. And I don't know if that's because the game didn't know what to say about his name or he just literally put that there. The music here is so good. When I fucking realized what it sounded like the first time I played it, I was just like, yes.
Why did it not? Okay.
No, fuck you. I fell off the rafters. Somebody's stealing your look.
Oh my god, stop driving me right into the pole. What the fuck? I'm in 10th place now. I think there's only 10 people in here.
There might be.
They let me do a trick even though it didn't really put me in the air current. That's weird. I won't complain though. Good small speed boost. I just noticed the little Wario detail on the
the little shy guy who was hanging out on top of the temple?
No, the Wario, where it's like his mustache under some garlic.
Huh.
Maybe that's different locally for different
for his
things.
symbol, you mean?
What's that?
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, I never noticed that. Holy shit. Isn't this supposed to be a Shy Guy temple?
I think there's just Shy Guys here. It's supposed to be for the ninjas.
They're a little, just a Japanese medieval.
No, it's supposed to be for the ninjas, which are like the guys from
the
Mario
ninjas.
Maker.
That's right. I always forget about the ninjas. They're so underutilized.
Right. Well, I don't think they existed until Mario Maker, and even then, like an update to Mario Maker.
Yeah. Well, no, because I think they were in they might have been in Mario 2.
Oh no, you know what it was? It was New Super Mario Brothers U.
Yeah.
No, that's Nabbit. I'm thinking of Nabbit.
No, yeah, you are. That's our little bandit dude.
Another, character that isn't really utilized at all anymore.
God, he hasn't been used outside of that ever.
It's not like all
Yeah,
the
the
new
wall.
Super Mario Brothers games are the exact same anymore.
Yeah, true. Hey, bro, worked that time. You got. I understand, Flu. You just got to test it just to make sure.
Which is just.
I get it.
It's a shame because like, there was potential there, like new 2D Mario games.
Oh yeah.
And then they're just the same game over and over.
They're the same. Yep.
It's like
just the same thing.
Mario Brothers and Mario 3 are different games. Like, why couldn't?
It's just like with all of the Paper Marios that have come out since Super Paper Mario. They stopped allowing for original ideas, and they immediately said, "Hey, this is the set thing you can do." With like when I heard from Miyamoto that he literally told them, "No, you cannot make unique characters anymore out of these." I was just like, "Fucking what?"
And then also the real dumb thing was when they were like, "Well, they're not RPGs anymore because we already have Mario and Luigi,"
Like,
and then
that's what
haven't
people
made
want.
haven't made another Mario and Luigi game. Like, do you have Mario and Luigi? Because you're not using it.
No.
Those are games I should play too. I should play the Mario and Luigi.
Origami King was the closest to the original set of Paper Mario that we have gotten.
That's what I heard.
And I'm hoping they can push it further.
I
want that.
Plans to do the original and Super at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do Thousand Year Door.
It'll
Good
take
luck
forever.
to like getting it, just getting the game.
I think I have it somewhere. I think I do. Because I got it like on GameStop back before it just disappeared from everything.
That's another thing I hate, that GameStop doesn't really do like retro games anymore.
Yeah, nope. They've come completely away from their original model. Also, I have fucked that up.
Just gotta go to your local used game shops, which will probably have better prices anyway.
And won't try to sell you NFTs or fuck over their employees.
Yeah, well, they might fuck over their employees, but that's on them.
As far as we know, they won't.
Yeah. They're less likely to. We'll go with that.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. You sounded like strangely like right in my ear. Like as if you were like in the room with me for a second.
Power of the Yeti microphone.
I use a Turtle Beach.
Ah. This Yeti is like 7 years old now, so it's not exactly the top of the line, but it's still good. Gets what I need. I think I got it on sale at Walmart.
I think I got mine at Best Buy.
Ah, fuck. My hubris.
Hubris.
Damn it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Rosalina got smushed. This one's nuts.
Yeah. Ow. Why did my drift not activate? That was dumb.
It probably wasn't held long enough.
Maybe. Well, like it didn't even start, was the thing.
Oh. 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 Yay, I missed all those boxes. Also, I have to burp, but it didn't want to come out.
Fun.
Yay, I'll take one of those mushrooms from you. Thanks.
Did you? I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
I think I used 3, so.
I stole one of them because I got a boost and I did not have a mushroom.
I felt like I used 3, so I don't know.
No. Oh,
I'm
God.
back in 8th now. 10th. 11th. Fuck off.
I fucked up that corner. No. No, please. I was in 3rd. It was so nice. Oh, I still made it to 3rd. No, it's 4th. Okay. That person may have run into the wall. Nate up there smacked into the side of the finish line. I thought that gave me third place, but I guess he crossed.
This is probably the last race, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Do you want to guide the raid?
Sure. Let me figure out who we're gonna raid.
Baby
While we
Park.
wait.
Baby Park. Baby Park. Let's end it with chaos.
Oh, lots of people live right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot.
I know who I would have picked, but she actually has a pretty good following, so I was going to offer you to pick
Yeah, I
somebody
usually
else.
go for lower viewer counts
Yeah,
when I raid.
I try to, unless I really want to actually raid on the person,
But I
because they haven't streamed in a while.
pretty much exclusively go after people I follow as well.
Yeah, oh, yeah, same.
So
Yes.
just because I don't want to take the risk of like someone I don't know rating them and then they suck,
Yep, and then they're just an ass.
and now I've like
I've
brought
done
my
this.
community over there and been like, hey, look at this.
You're playing a fun game. You're great.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's a slur.
Oh yeah, exactly. I've watched it happen too many times. So I'm like, all right, yeah,
Yep.
we're not gonna.
I mean, it's like with the stories about like when GDQ ends that Barry tells on his streams, where they raid in on a speedrunner and then it's just fucking ASCII dicks all over the place because they get let free from being
Right.
held up.
From the emote chats and
Uh-huh. Or the subscriber only chat anyway.
Yeah, that's why I can never any like Nintendo Direct or any other type of game presentation. I don't look at the chat. It's so.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's always like
Nintendo.
at the end of every single one. They're like, "That sucked. You didn't
Yeah.
do the one thing I
Nintendo's
wanted."
actually been hiding their chat in YouTube for like presents and shit.
Yeah.
They don't even let the chat exist.
I can't blame them. Like,
No, I don't either.
it's
sure
so
it's toxic as hell.
They're like, "You didn't talk about the one game I wanted, and I don't care about these
Whoa.
5 other cool things. This was bad."
What are you talking about? Pokemon Cafe. Fuck Pokemon Cafe. Talk about Unite. God, I don't like
What the
Unite.
hell? You didn't announce a secret 3rd wave of Smash DLC? Bad
Fuck.
direct.
Bad direct. Just, can't believe I woke up at 9 a.m. for this.
I don't think there's ever been, like, if we're looking at actual Nintendo Directs, not like the minis or the partner showcases or whatever, I don't think there's been an actual bad one.
No. I
There's
mean, everything's always
usually-
got something in it for
There's
somebody.
Usually like 2 or 3 things that I'm interested in
Yeah.
every single one. Everyone has this expectation that like they're gonna care about every single thing, and that's ridiculous. In
I think I got
fact,
second for that. I did.
I think the
Holy
only
shit.
the only big game presentation I've like stepped away from and been like, that wasn't very good, was this year's Summer Game Fest.
Yeah.
I stepped
agreed.
away. I was like, wow,
Was that the one that we were ribbing on it the entire
yeah,
time?
because I did co-stream that, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I think I remember you co-streaming.
yeah. And fucking when The Rock came on and didn't even talk about video games at all.
No, I
He was
don't
like,
want to play.
Here's
Leave me alone.
my 5 sponsors, and watch the
Yeah.
trailer for Black Adam. I'm like, what? That's
Like,
not
who
video
cares?
games. I'll see Black Adam. I'm interested in the movie. That doesn't belong here.
I keep pressing the wrong button because why can't Nintendo put A and B in the same places as everybody else? Why you guys gotta be different?
True. You want to raid Tria?
Tria, can you throw me the
Oh.
spelling of their name?
Yeah. I can do that.
Thank you.
Once things load here for me, and I can actually copy it. Okay, oh wait, I can just do this. What am I doing? I can copy that.
We do have a little Discord thing we can use.
Oh, I was just gonna drop it in your chat, but we can do that too.
Oh, that too. That works too. That's
All right, in the chat it goes.
fine. Whatever's closer.
All right, let me start up my
Okay, you shouldn't have dropped a link.
raid. Fair. Well, I thought maybe I didn't think about it, but also, yeah, I think maybe Twitch links can be fine.
They were whitelisted, but then I fixed it because it was supposed to just be for the clips.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a long 5 seconds, but I still can't. Or is the
5, 4,
okay?
3, 2.
Okay, it's just not letting me paste it in for some reason, so I'll just send it. I'll just DM it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not think about that. What the hell?
probably-
Okay, is my paste just isn't working. I have to type this shit out.
Oh, that's good.
That's so weird.
That's fun. Oh yeah, I'm glad I can copy and paste this. Holy shit.
All right.
Alright.
Thank everybody who came by. Whether or not you interacted, it's always appreciated. I will be back tomorrow with the season 1 launch for Multiverses. Go do this one by myself, solo, since it's a season launch. And hope to see you there. Give Tria some love. Enjoy Gas Station Simulator.
Oh boy. Yeah, and thanks for everybody who dropped by, and thanks for the raid earlier, Corner. I don't know if you're still here.
Yeah, go tomorrow.
I might be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna take the day off. If I am back tomorrow, it's gonna be to finish up Rift Apart. Because we're at the very end, and I'm just gonna go around and do all the collection shit. So yeah.
Rift Apart.
Yep.
Yep.
The name that nobody in the community figured out was the joke until it was eventually pointed out.
It's not the best. It's not their best innuendo.
It's not their best, but it still exists. All right, guys.
All right.
Go give Tria some love.
Bye.